French.
That'll happen. That's why Noel got such a fast time. He didn't get distracted by all the French. It's really, really overpowered.
Oh, yeah. I do bet there's like a little bit of time saved playing in Japanese because there are a fair number of times where you're mashing through text.
Yeah.
It's probably not huge. But
Yeah,
like, you know,
a couple minutes at the most, yeah.
Yeah. There's a thing in one of these chests, right? Both of them.
Never.
What does that? This doesn't let me zoom. Oh, there were gold sparkles. I wanted to get outside too. It's fine.
Yeah. Kiwa.
This is another mini medal. I think. Nope, magic seed. That's fine too. Top floor. The mini medal's the one next to him. Okay. That's okay. What is this? This is a Betsy, right? Yeah. Going to the town. A small island. Where was that?
Alright, this time don't go do all the stuff I was supposed to do the first time. The second time we're here.
Alright, this is where I need to figure out what I'm picking up. We have to go around this way. I'm gonna grab this to fill up on resources just in case. Okay, we're doing this a little different than Cali. I'm gonna take these stairs. This way. I'm gonna get the dragon claws from this floor to sell. It's not this chest, right? Oh, it is that chest. Okay, good. I thought it might have been this one. What was this chest? A seed of deafness. Okay. Don't care about that. I remembered getting both of those, but I couldn't remember if I just only noted down one. Alright, now we're going to go back down real quick, because there are a few items on this floor that are incredibly important. So I could have gone right up here and skipped the dragon claws, but that's another 4,000 gold that will help me not have to nickel and dime. Other shopping trips.
Yeah.
Egg. Alright, we need to...
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of these on Gabbo, actually. I'm gonna use two, too. MP seeds, these all go to Gabbo, though. String seeds, these all go to Melvin.
Yeah.
Agility seeds, these all go to Gabbo. Defense seeds. I guess both will go to Maribel, that's fine. Commander to equip Melvin. Give him the tin pot. Give him the mighty armlet. And give him the strength ring. reorder. Melvin, Ira, Hero. Well, that is not the worst possible order.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that some of the reorders you have to just swap like the maximum number of times. Like if you just want the bottom character to be at the top and everyone else move down one.
Yeah. I feel like this middle section is definitely the part I'm like fuzziest on. Gone through the early game a few times, and I've gone through parts of the late game at least a couple times each, but
Hi.
the king slime. Yeah, I mean, the king slime's always been easy. But Melvin does join being very strong. Floor 4. Right. Mm. Didn't this have something good? Or am I completely misremembering? Oh, yeah. On both of those chests, actually, huh? So focused on the pot that I was spacing out on those chests.
Yeah.
Gigamute? Mario Galumph was a character in Final Fantasy V. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't really sure what he was talking about either.
You haven't played Final Fantasy V and you played DQ2 HD like 4 times? Next time you want to play DQ2 HD, please play Final Fantasy V instead.
I think he's played DQ2 HD more than 4 times, actually.
4 times that we know of, yeah.
There was at least twice when he's like, I don't like this game and I'm not playing it anymore. And then the next, like 2 days later, he's like, okay, I finished that playthrough and I started it again.
Yeah.
Losing time looking at my notes. That's not. Oh, other one. That's why. Whatever. This is strong medicine. We skip it. Red pedestal is regrettably marked.
Yeah. I wished it wouldn't be, but oh where.
But it's got a big old pop.
So does Dune. You don't need 2.
I can always use more big old
You get to go inside the one in Dune. The guy in Marjorie didn't even share his.
True.
Ocean's Devotion. I feel like I used that twice in the first attempt. Just never came up.
Huh?
Nah, Hero just would not Ocean's Devotion last attempt. With all the...
Oh, like, you mean you're across, like, the whole run?
Oh yeah. And didn't get it very much.
I thought you meant, like, the first time you did, like, the first attempt on Golem.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Well, he did only use it once just now, so technically true.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Now it sees me. Now leave me alone. Maybe waiting on it is better.
I hate liars.
That guy's so judgmental.
Yep. Hey, you get Ira pretty early, and Melvin feels like he comes a little bit quicker too, just because of like the islands that are skipped and everything. I don't know, everything is just quicker. Now we're not in Coastal. We are in Mardra.
Only 2 islands away though.
Yeah.
Metal goes fast when they took out 5 of the islands between Dharma and the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 7 removed / optional. 2 were before Dharma, 5 after.
Yeah. Okay. Corbino, Labras, Rage, Bitterwood, Lumen.
Yep.
That's 5.
Dialak and Verdum beforehand.
Yep.
Didn't do Patrick the doll. Okay.
これ
I feel like, because I'm already on my like 4th or 5th playthrough, that I'm already in that dangerous zone where I just kind of stop looking at my notes enough and I'm not following them closely and then end up getting worse runs than I had before.
Yeah. Oh, not this way. Let's do that.
Especially the very beginning part up through Ingao, because I did the demo so many times.
Yeah. That part, there's not really a whole lot that can go wrong, though.
Yeah, it's just you forget stuff. It's more. Yeah. Oh, wait, we gotta walk.
I don't know. It's streamlined. Everything you need to remember is just on the way.
Yeah. Streamline, I don't have to go to Dialect.
Means you can't fall asleep there.
Yeah. Could use a nap. Maybe I'll go there anyway.
Oh,
Monsters. No thanks.
Back to the Great Fame.
There's so
Back to
many
big old
things
pot
that
table.
bug me that don't bug anyone else. I hate that this guy teaches you 4 lines of a song in a text engine that only supports 3 lines at a time before it has to repeat his name.
Hmm.
See?
Yep.
Nobody's with me on this one. Nobody even noticed that.
I did not, but that's the the kind of thing that I would notice.
Last line of his
Or
stupid song has his
I should
asterisk
say,
again.
it's the kind of thing I would complain about if I did notice, I guess is what I meant to say. But I did not notice. Because I did not read it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's really what this whole game comes down to me. It's like I kind of like it, but I think it's just because I've never I haven't read anything. I haven't watched any of the scenes. I run through and I fight some bosses, I change some classes, pick up some treasure chests, fight some more bosses. It's kind of just the game. It's fine. If we get it into limit break, Callie will be there to cover all of the lore commentary.
I'll point that out. Be like, now pay attention to this song this guy's about to sing. You'll see. 4th line of it has his name again because the text engine doesn't support 4 lines at a time. By then I'll also have looked up the Japanese text to see if he even teaches you a song, because I kinda doubt it.
Hmm.
I imagine the guy just says, tell him I sent you.
Maybe.
Could be. Party trick. Thanks TQ9. Do a little twirly do and he'll let you in. You learned how to twirly do. Song has an odd number of lines, limericks. Or the haikus that they keep shoving into these localizations. You can probably sing a haiku. I didn't notice until Visual posted that picture that this guy got updated to a Mace Master. Unplayable version. Wrong wizard from DQ2 with Hargon's logo. He should be the other wizard with Hargon's logo on his chest.
Yep, literally unplayable.
Yeah, Melvin joins the team like 7 levels above your other highest characters, so.
And with multiple master jobs.
Yeah, he has 3 jobs mastered. So he's got access to all the warrior skills.
And definitely playing into the buffed up thing, right? I spent 2 turns with Hero using Oomful on him. I spent every action for Iroh was using Muscle Dance on him, which is a focus, which basically doubles its damage. So it's kind of doing 4 times damage because of the 2 Oomfuls and the Muscle Dance. So it's not all of his native damage, you know? I mean, better, but also, needs more setup and needs more characters devoted to keeping it going.
Yeah.
Cowie died a bunch on a bunch of bosses and quit and started over.
It's because everyone came in and wished tactical luck. I told them to stop it.
All those same people also wished you luck, though.
Yeah, but they did it to you first. Every single one of them.
That's probably true.
So it's that 2-second gap where you had the luck and I didn't. That's where that's how long it takes for a boss to kill you in these games. 2 seconds.
Yep.
It's how long it's taken you to die right now. 2 seconds. Boom. It's a fish festival song. Yeah, that's it.
Hi.
Right. We just do the same thing we did last time.
Mayor's boxer shorts.
Only we get to start off with a gritty ditty this time. Ocean Ocean. We're going to do an actual manual oompful on Melvin. Oh, I missed 2 hits on that. Buff. Okay, we need to sap in. Mirabelle.
Well, if PS1 DQ4 had Sword Dance, they would have just given it to Sorrow because for anti-narrative reasons, he's the most powerful character. He can do pretty much anybody's job.
Whatever, you don't need to use your thing. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Didn't even really matter about the trying to sap this just waste time. Alright, Kylie's favorite part of the run.
The Fish Festival song?
No.
No.
I'll go upstairs to loot some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Including, but not limited to, a silk tuxedo.
Alright. Could cut that. Nobody wants a silk tuxedo.
I need to find time to use the bathroom.
That is the problem.
Time for Maribel to leave the party forever.
Oh no.
また強くなったぜ。せや。熱いわよ。たあ。せや。ベラ。そりゃ。やったな。
Maybe if you convince her that adventuring is more important than her sick father, she'll tag along again.
Maybe. You should try that.
Did you get a giant mallet in the volcano?
I did not.
I've gotten one each time. I don't even want it. I got my axe.
I don't even know if I would use it, honestly, even if I got it at this point.
Why is it only the people that wished you good luck asking, wait, he reset? Told them. Told each one of them. Told them what they were doing. And now they're surprised. No, I didn't reset. I'm just in this volcano again and I turned the timer back a bit. And at a lower level. Just a joke. Well, he didn't take it as a joke. He said that and then he decided to be lucky.
I don't know that I've been, like, particularly lucky. Oops, I'm supposed to... do I really need this? I should not have done this way. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you should stop fighting.
No! The stairs, they suck you in. It's like the railings don't exist. Bum, 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 bum. I think I am going to run to the bathroom when zoning into gorges.
My chance.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Let's fight this big ol' head. I wish this guy were more red. He's probably red, but he could be more red. Oh, where there's two.
Where am I going?
It's gorging time.
Something. Yeah, as a speedrun, I do actually, I really like the pacing of this one as a speedrun. It's just like pretty consistent all throughout. There's no real big lull. There's no huge grind. There's no big like slog section. You're kind of just like constantly moving. Strategies are kind of adapting as you get different characters and get classes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The second half is a lot more consistent, but even then, like Disc 2 really shakes up strategy stuff again.
It's just unfortunate they're in like a 2-minute break in the middle.
Yeah.
Find yourself.
Second screen. Let's check.
A pot lid block. Get him, Maribel.
No chest is a defense seed. Okay. We probably skip that. We'll get it. Actually worked out well.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't really like the laser puzzle. I don't think it's any better or worse than the stupid stone puzzle, statue puzzle thing in the PS1 version. Let's do this. Real info. Melvin to sleep. Oh, did getting put to sleep get rid of muscle dance? Like I woke him up with a tingle.
I'm not sure, because I know you can apply it while he's asleep.
Yeah, but it got rid of it. Well, Hero didn't have muscle dance up. Muscle dance is only going on to Melvin. Yeah, I think that was just coincidence. Because Melvin's attack power was still up. Oh, that's a late split. But...
And Big Keef. That's an art. That's not getting him. Okay. Could have been more specific. There he goes.
I should consider. One thing I've thought about a few times in this run, and I'm considering it right now, is doing the DQ10, the DQ10 offline strat, where like before going into a boss, I just find a random encounter to get a bunch of let looses on,
Yeah.
and then to like just always go into the boss with let loose up.
And depending on the random encounters, that could be a good idea.
You don't necessarily need everybody's either. Just like, you know, even just having a gritty ditty
Yeah.
would be helpful.
No.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Melvin definitely looks like Luigi.
Not Luigi, that's what I forgot to do. There we go. I used the Veronica Maribel for 3 hours earlier. Rachel not even watch. He wishes you good luck, and then he's also only watching you. Exposing himself here. I'm seeing how it is.
I mean, I am the one winning the race, so
That's true.
we all know that people only watch the winners of the races.
Yeah.
I can't see him.
Fair weather viewers.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna see. First, I'm gonna reset this.
Regret fighting it, but we'll fight it.
one. Good.
The cow speaks Italian.
You speak Italian?
No, the cow at the inn
Oh,
says moo with U's instead of O's.
that makes it Italian?
I don't know, unless they imported a French cow into the Italian town. Everyone else here is
How would that-
Italian.
How would it make it French either?
I don't know. Which is it then?
Stupid?
Which language is it that the cows speak with the U's? M-U-U? If not, you know?
None. None.
Then where'd this cow come from? Is it
Ask
British?
plus alpha translations.
Okay, it's British then. Onsen cows speak with U's? Yeah. No, well that's not these.
Alright, time for this stupid boss.
Cow just turned on a dime.
Go.
Let's give him a fresh info.
Swedish cows? Okay. I can confirm that. I work with Swedish people. I'll ask them. What do your cows say in your country, and how do you spell that? Then they'll ask if that's why I set this call up, and I will say yes.
There's the double backup.
What?
Oh, my Ocean's Devotion wore off that museum. Oh. It's too bad.
Every single time I've been able to fit between that guy and the wall, but not that time. Spanish is basically Italian. So you know,
We don't need that.
don't tell anyone Spanish or Italian that I said that.
What do I want to do? I don't want a body slam. I want to heal, I guess. Oh, great. Here's the flashback. Yeah, kill him. Easy peasy.
The real problem with resetting is I'm gonna need to eat before this is over.
No, you had like 10 pounds of lasagna before you started the run. That'll
It was
last you
more
through.
like 1.5 to 2 pounds. It was excessive, but
That'll last you through a 10 hours of Iki 7.
I want more. It's calling to me. Okay, I'll save this time. Alright, hero, I know this may be tempting, but do not die on turn 2.
It sounds like a good way to get him to die on turn 1 if you ask me.
Yeah, I went for Maribel instead, it's fine. Fine. We're close enough this time. Yeah, that helps.
Alright, let's grab our Rainbow Dew. Oh, look, you got him first try.
Yeah. Free fight.
Yep.
Hero did die again, but later.
I need to... I can't delete messages from your chat while I'm playing because I can't move my mouse outside the window.
Oh. Evil Ash is there.
Ash doesn't care about PM's message, though. Should make a emote for that, just for when PM does it, but it's just like an X. Is this not? Oh, the king first. Not here. Skip
Alright.
a step.
Time to sail to Orf and to enter from the north.
Nah.
Can't delete that either.
I haven't deleted it yet. stressor. New stressors.
Are there no bunny girl sprites in this game? Like the outfit's there, but I don't think there's any NPCs that look like that.
I don't know.
Because the girl in the mayor's house is supposed to put on a bunny suit, but I don't think she does. I think even if you go back in a minute, she's still wearing the maid costume.
Yeah, ironically, this would be like a good spot for a 3-minute break, but nope, skip. It's really nice when you get to the Shark Eye boat, though, and there's that, like 6-minute long scene on PlayStation.
Yeah,
You can just skip it all.
I have on multiple occasions taken a shower there. In this version, instead, it's 13 press Y to skips.
Turn point. Dwarves.
Really
Alright, so
ironic that you skip that scene and it's still about a minute long because you have to hold Y 13 times.
Yeah. So I will be doing some grinding here in this cave. The exact amount is slightly TBD.
熱いわよ
We're going to be doing some XP grinding here. I want at least 3 metal babbles. I would like to get 5.
よし行くわ
If they come really quickly, I might get more than 5, but 5 is what I'm aiming for.
ざっとこんなもんね
XP that I get here is kind of lost on Melvin. In the long run. But everybody else wants more than this, so alright. You are going to martial artist. You are going to martial artist. You are going to martial artist. And you are going to martial artist. Alright.
Leave me alone, crab. Turn around. Coming for me. Wiggles has cat mage brain.
Can't believe you're intentionally calling them Wiggles. One problem right now is, like, even if... this is actually a good fight, too. Turtle on for a moment. Oh, it's not the other character. It's the other class. Shoot. Okay, good enough. Enemy seize the initiative. Well, that's unfortunate. Can anybody equip the assassin dagger? Besides Gabo? Okay.
There we go. 8 minutes ahead instead of 10 minutes behind. That's better.
Yeah, nice. There's one. I'm looking for at least 3 of these, so. I'm actually getting pretty bad luck in terms of their appearance rate so far. And if I run out of Chimera Wings, I will definitely stop regardless of how many I've gotten.
Alright, eggplant.
But you could theoretically come down here and just, like, get 2 or 3 of them in the very first fight and be done.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't great. I feel like I was estimating they show up like about 20% of the time, somewhere between 10 and 20% of the time. And I've seen 2 out of like 15, 17 fights so far. But one of them was an ambush. So
Oops.
on the low end of the luck, and
In every version of this game, I confuse the fact that Estard has the throne on the 3rd floor and Volrod has it on the 2nd floor. If you want to go outside to the balcony, that's on the throne room in Volrod, but Estard, you have to go downstairs first.
Yep.
So every time I get here, I go downstairs when I don't need to.
we might only all right, 3 babbles in this fight. Let's see what we can do. 1 stuck around, 2 stuck around. We're gonna use your critical strengths. All right. That's 3. That's where we're gonna. That's all I'm gonna get here. We're gonna stop. Babbles. Change our classes back. Back to Gladiator on this. You go back to Sailor. You go back to Fledgling Fisherman. You go back to Sailor. I will need to do more XP later in the same vein, but that'll be right before the end of the game. I guess I don't need to, but I will want to. Yeah, the names really are unfortunate, aren't they?
I keep saying I try not to learn them. Makes me sadder. Oh, so much money. Okay. Actually, really good.
See a Gabo? See a hero?
Come back.
So even with those 3 battles with the levels, that fight was sketchy. I know Venom was just doing so much damage to me. Just in case. We're skipping that. I do not really think the solar fan is worth it, but we are going to get it anyway. It does get used set. I hate riding this platform, it feels so slow.
It might be skippable.
I mean, it's definitely skippable. It's just a question of, like, is it worth skipping versus is it worth getting?
Yeah.
It's certainly not a required item.
Maybe it is. Maybe we use it to relight the beacon at the top.
There you go. Since we don't get the pilot flame.
Yeah. Not you. Don't do it again. It says so much. Are you even here? Can you be in the other room with this robot?
Oh. おう。
They should have. I'm gonna. I hate myself for saying this. They should have made Falrod the Japanese theme town, so that they could have made a Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto joke.
Yeah, nobody's ever made jokes about that before. References, yeah. Yeah, those are always hilarious, yeah. Also, do you think that the theme of this area would stop them? Like, they don't care about theme. Everyone knows that reference. Wow. I was gonna say I was too young for it, but you know.
Eric gets the fan. Gabo gets the pirate hat. Hero gets recommended. Why did he not get Aurora Blade? Is Aurora Blade effective against this guy? We're about to find out. Status effects. Ready. I should have probably done a moonwalk bowl.
This guy paralyzes? Why does the modern Dragon Quest team love paralysis so much? Go away. He's carrying a machete. Why does a machete paralyze you? Did he hit her in the spine?
You know what? We're just gonna turtle for a moment. Yeah, this fight is just... I don't know.
I see. I see.
It's not great.
That's why I had so much money. Yes, I see.
Really need Gabo to stop being confused. Okay, jump. No, you're not jumping yet. It's fine. We can do a little damage now.
Actually, quite a lot
Using
of things
medicines.
make sense now.
Gabo comes to his senses. Thank you, finally. And he lost his turn. So did Melvin. We're gonna Soothing Song. Actually very tempted to world do. Pretty ditty. Okay. Also dance. Give him a fresh inful. Because the gritty ditty one doesn't seem to last as long as like an actual caster one. Flashback. Yeah, the Mermoon actually probably does. I think Ira has that equipped, but I was not thinking about that. That is a good point. Mm-hmm. We need to use. No.
10-Pod Dictator orders everyone to pick on Maribel. Way ahead of him, I think.
Okay. Melvin. Next is. Oof. They're going all in on winning this turn. And this is why. This is why I grind those 3 battles or more. Really has me considering more. In the cave. It's like, this is doable without them, but it's just... A lot can go wrong. Is really the thing. And those extra levels, I mean, like, if you die to a couple bosses because things go wrong at minimum level, you can lose so much time.
Yeah.
Especially some of them, like, I don't know about that one, but a lot of them, some bosses can, like, you can just immediately retry, and some will just, like, kick you back to town, and you have to walk all the way back up there. I think that might be one of them. That's why the shortcuts exist in the lighthouse.
Yeah. So you could kill the game and reload if you don't get all the way out of the fight. Like if you know that the boss does that.
Yeah, you could.
That'd be a good idea to take notes on all that. Die to every boss and see.
I don't really like doing that, especially on PC. Or like I'd have to Alt F4 out of the game, and I don't know, like it's fine, but I'd kind of rather just deal with it. I know it's not faster. Or if you're going to die to every boss.
Alright, do that and report back. Got by the DQ2 thing you complain about. Killed the wrong person.
Oh yeah.
Be dead. What about him?
Yeah, the thing is though, Ash, if you leave the fight, it's gonna auto-save you. So you'd have to Alt F4 the game before it kicks you out of the fight, so that way your most recent autosave is at the boss.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to kick you back to town and autosave you back at town. That's why. On the bright side, we're at the 5-hour mark, and instead of like running errands, we're you know, if even to that point, we might still be in Dharma on PlayStation actually. But
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Here we're starting to set up for where we're going. The carpet doesn't bother me that much, honestly. But neither does DQ3 Bird, really.
It's free, just turn off turbo.
That does not help.
It helps so much.
It does not help at all.
It stops exactly where I want it. Every time.
The last time you played, it literally didn't. And you're like, oh, maybe it doesn't help after all.
I don't know about that. Maybe I didn't turn it off.
dazzle that fight?
Yeah, it's neither thumbs up nor down. It works pretty well.
Yeah. I know it's like, I know it can work on it. I don't do it.
I don't think his health is super high, so yeah, he's got 850, but he's not as dangerous regardless as on PS1.
That's for sure, yeah.
それ
You also get the full heal. You don't get a full heal. A lot of people will level up after the first one and get a full heal.
Yeah.
Evil Mac.
俺たちの勝ちだ
Yeah, Evil Mech is so much easier than the
Machinoid.
Machinoid, yeah, that's it. The guy before him.
I was a little worried about that gauntlet because I found out walking into it that I had accidentally sold the boomerang and that's why I had so much money. But
Oh, oops. Are you able to buy another one?
I don't know. Probably not an edged one.
Hmm.
I'll just deal without.
It's very helpful in like the arena.
Yeah, the arena and the Deja present too. And Deja Past. There's a couple of fights.
おう
That's fine. I'll just pick up sparkly spots till I find another.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe you'll actually find a better boomerang in a sparkly spot. I do actually... I definitely like how they handled sparkly spots in this a lot more than the HD2Ds. I know that's not
Yeah.
a high bar, but like... You kind of just get some consumables. Like the gold sparklies sometimes will have good stuff, but you only get the gold sparkles like once per.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fixed.
That's really like... That's like my biggest takeaway from this Reimagined is like, why didn't they... Like, how do they go from the HD2Ds to this? Because like, this is a pretty good remake. Yeah, they cut out a bunch of stuff, they changed a bunch of stuff, whatever, like, it's not like this one. But like, a lot of the things that they messed up badly with HD2D, like, they did not mess up with this, it's just fine. I don't know. It's weird. I shouldn't say mess up. I should say a lot of the things I don't like about HD2D.
No, go back.
Yeah, they must be completely different teams for sure. Okay, now I need to figure out what I sell for stuff.
But they say Yuji Horii oversees both of them. They lie. And cast. I do have to talk to him. Does DQ8 need a remake? Not the first time I've heard that comment, but like, didn't they just port it forward? Didn't they just port all of them
Oh,
forward
no.
and stop remaking them?
Is my stream still going?
No. Maybe. Your cursor just moved. But yes.
You can see me selling stuff still?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My graphics drivers just went janky, and like a bunch of like my 2 Twitch windows just crashed,
Hmm.
and my game hitched for a second on my screen. But I'm glad it's still up. Okay. I'm buying these.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh.
Goes to Gabbo. Um, we're buying 60 of these. That's more than I need, but what can I? No, we're not. We're not buying the sage staff. You get Dragon Mail. You get the Siren staff. You get. I guess you stick with Elven Sword.
Let's not forget this again.
No, there's no lucky panel in this run, PM.
It is always lucky panel time.
I mean, if PM wants to run the game to route in lucky panel.
I sent him my notes. He asked for them. He had it in.
Oh. Are you going to run this PM? Okay. I think that's good for shopping for now. I need this. That's great, right? That's great. We're out to lucky panel. Try once to get a metal slime sword. If no sword, then reset. Hmm. Get updated, so it's good. My dig site. It's only picking up mini metals. Only picking up a lot from here. Not a lot, but
Not many.
Oh yeah.
I want 10 of them. Let's jump down, right?
Eh?
Yeah.
I want to equip Melvin with the. Oh no, I have the. Meh, meh, meh. The cycle on this is always so wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all my notes say. It's just that one thing. We're gonna get into this fight real quick. We're gonna use this fight. Someone breaks up. I did not want a double harm fight.
Water.
Just want one more. One more let loose on anybody.
Terrible getting a costume change every reset. I don't know. Not necessarily. Just
Buddy,
got-
gonna get worked up? There we go. Took a little longer than I thought, but coming in 2 of those is good. Oh, no, this is the one where I want to go.
How does poison deal random amounts of damage? What happened to Dragon Quest being the super consistent series?
Yeah. Scoop by him. We'll make an actual save here.
Oh.
で
All right, Orgo. That's a weird turn order. Oh, she lost hers, that's why.
Oh.
Eh?
Gritty Diddy. I don't have. No, I don't. Okay. Ow! Shoot. What do I do? We just leaf. That's what we do. I should have waited and unborn again rather than leaf. Yep, I should have. Oh well. It's fine. King down one leaf is not a big deal. Change Mermoon for Very Devil Heart. Muscle Dance. Full. Okay, waves again. That back off for Mermoon, that's fine. And take off your Slagman Heart for a turn. Splitter. Okay. Okay. Flagman. Let's multi-heal. So close. Okay. Ocean's Devotion. Perfect. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Okay. Could use one leaf, but that was pretty good Orgo one. Really, I should have used Born Again and not used the leaf, but no big deal.
Nice.
Orgo 1 normally only has 2 forms. The Orgo 2 has 4.
There's my one.
I'm Orca 1 on PS1 does only have 2 forms, right?
Yep.
ありがとね。うん、行くぞ。はい。ありがとな。
Oops. Yo, Raiders from DW Randomizer. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a speedrun here of the new reimagined release of DQ7. So if you have not played it yet or are worried about spoilers, now is probably not supposed to go fast.
Yeah, we skip all the story anyway. But we talk
but I
about
still-
stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And like you see bosses and stuff.
95% of them are the same. I say as I'm fighting a new boss.
Well, yeah, but like people might not know old DQ7. You know, not everyone's.
Then they
played
should go
Dragon Warrior
play
7.
Dragon Warrior 7 then.
If you haven't played Dragon Quest 7, you should play this version of Dragon Quest 7.
What? No. Kind of a good version.
It's a good version.
No. Okay, speedrun, but no, it's not good. Now there was a bunny girl. Okay.
Gold sparkle along the way. Where is this? Oh, this is where I keep getting lost. Yes. Yeah, this was originally a race with Countess, but he was having some
Thanks.
bad luck.
You don't know
I didn't hear what you said.
that. Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Kelly was having some bad luck, so he decided to reset and start over. Get a better run in.
No, it's an async race.
Yeah, that's fine. What are the flags that we're playing with?
The standard tournament flags.
Oh, okay.
If anyone watching wants to join the tournament, DM me. Don't you all message me at once, though, man.
Yeah, too many people wish me luck, not enough people wish Callie luck, and so...
Yeah.
I thought you were going to blame it all on the lasagna.
The lasagna has done no wrong. It's my child. I care for it.
You, when Melvin leaves your party, you get all of his stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just in case, I'm actually just going to do this real quick.
Jeez, that boat is so far away from the shore, but it let me off.
Yeah, the range on it's pretty big.
Hi.
You gotta fit 2 more boats between my boat and the shore.
Hi.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure, because I really wanted to make sure I didn't end up losing this sword. Because like Melvin gets his own Melvin segment. I know like they auto equip him with stuff in the Melvin segment, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna like carry anything over that I wasn't thinking about. It's all good. Stop picking up any of these sparkles.
Maribel to Jester. And just make sure when your character leaves for 2 minutes, you don't re-equip all that stuff on other people in that time. Then you gotta fix it again.
Oh, does it put it back even if you've moved on to other people?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's just when Maribel rejoined, she had nothing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
おや
Okay.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Oh. Yo.
Ne.
Cloud slippers. pots, agility seed, magic water. Down here and grab the ultimate key. Which I don't think is actually required, but
Nah, the main thing is Estard's treasury, the Sword of Kings, and that good defensive equipment.
mm-hmm.
I did one playthrough where I skipped all 3 keys and had no issues as far as progression.
Oh.
But Sword's definitely nice.
There are 4 keys, right? You count the bandit key from...
Yeah, there's more keys than that if you count the one-time use keys.
Is that bandit key just that one-time use? Just that one spot?
Yeah.
Wasn't 100% sure.
There's a couple items that use that same sprite, like the key you use to get Gabbo out of his collar.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there are a bunch of one-time use keys, that's for sure.
Dharma key's another one.
The trials key at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah. Kiefer.
Yeah, Kiefer. Yeah, right. Man, can you believe that they didn't spell his name that way, or even to like make puns about it?
Yeah.
Hey, we can get Gabbo out. We've got the key for it right here.
Ah. Yeah, the whip. The whip. Ooh.
I'm going to play Lucky Panel. "3DS has ruined you" on Lucky Panel. Lucky Panel's fine, but I do not feel compelled to play it.
It's so good.
Blame Cowie mostly.
That's probably my bad.
Hmm. All right, it's Melvin time.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Full sparkle. The thing.
I woke up a scorpion. I had a zombie chasing me. I woke up a scorpion that charged in a straight line, and the zombie collided with him and stopped chasing me.
That's awesome.
Gotta learn places to do that on purpose. Laser puzzle that looks complicated, but you really just push all the mirrors into the laser and it's solved.
I mean, the right side's like a little bit more than that.
Yeah, there's one that you gotta push next to a laser where the thing's blocking the laser, but
And you got to move the ones on the left back, and
yeah. Maribel tells you how to do that part, though.
she just tells you that you need to use the other side.
Oh, she's so smart. Why didn't she do it herself?
It's true. Why not? That's the.
Yeah, you can get critical hits.
Yeah.
And he did like 50 damage instead of 75 to 80 though.
Yeah.
Cat sneezed on me. That was built up power too. Built up power and then crit flower for 53. Well, then he crit without building up power for 53. Yeah, if he were hitting my actual characters, this might be a problem. It's 3 critical hits in a row. I need to do anything during this. No more lasagna.
FF9 Steiner run. That's pretty funny. I've been calling him Luigi, but Steiner's a pretty good comparison too.
Yeah.
I still have that. Huh. That should be a problem. Oh, that's not. Okay.
You're looking really good for sub 8 if you're not even at 6 hours yet.
Yeah, definitely possible. Hero gets Aquagon sword. Hero gets Vestment of Virtue. Hero gets a. Say to give Ira a good sword, but I don't think I actually want to give Ira a good sword. There's a Toriak. I've given up on you finishing FF13. It's fine.
Oh, did you give up on me too?
Yeah, I mean, I think giving up on you playing FF13 was like the default state.
Oh, good, good, okay.
I never actually expected you to play it. I want you to play it, but I never expected you to play it. These guys are annoying, but of course you got.
For the record, I am not playing a third Dark Souls game just because you learned a second DQ7. Should have made that clear a while ago.
Oh, I never would have expected otherwise.
Okay. Just in case that comes up again.
I'd actually kind of forgotten about that.
Dang, I shouldn't have brought it up.
Now that you've reminded me. It's fine. Kawi doesn't play anything that I recommend. It's whatever. In fact, Kawi specifically avoids games that I recommend, even when I give him games that I actually think he would like and not just games that I like. It's fine.
When you learned for me to play Dark Souls 3, that's the one I played.
Yeah.
It was awful. Took like 90 hours.
Started playing Enter Magnolia. I only played the first game. I have not played Magnolia yet. I only played Under Lilies. But yes, I did like Ender Lilies a lot. Oh my god, 2 confusions? Alright. Yeah, I bought it. I was going to play it. I was thinking about playing it like around Christmas, I think. But then I didn't. And then like a bunch of other stuff's come out. Oops.
Yeah.
Or just the Maribel stay confused, it's fine. We'll attack her. It's gonna break her out. Alright. I want to save these let loose for... I keep auto-targeting Maribel because memory cursor, and I hit her 3 times in a row and just did not break her out of confusion. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the beginning of Magnolia because I watched a little bit of Nacho playing it on stream at one point, but I didn't really watch much of it. The big thing I know is like, I remember Nacho saying he thought it felt like you got abilities a couple of abilities at least a little more quickly, like double jump or whatever. I don't remember what he specifically said, but I felt like they came pretty quickly in Ender Lilies, so I don't really know how much of a thing that is. And the map is a lot better in terms of showing you like what you haven't explored. Those are like the main things I remember. Otherwise, what I saw, it looked pretty similar. Oh, gotta touch it. No. Not this guy. Am I winning? Well, Cowie reset his run, so it's not really a race anymore, but that means that yes.
Drac Slimes, 2 of them dropped plain clothes. Thanks.
Just what you wanted.
Yep.
It's almost as good as the imps here in Engao Catastrophe with their pot lids.
Yeah.
It's the conflagration key.
Another key.
Yep. We're gonna use a gritty. We'll use an Ocean's Devotion. Your body slam. Fine. We'll do this. I don't think it's really particularly useful, but... that. Critical spell. Okay, see an arrow. That's not a good turn order. Hmm.
Alright, killed him before, but I lost those limits. That'll really help on the next fight. If I ever get a turn, okay.
Limit hit. A little bit of a slow fight, but not too bad. We're almost to the 13 hold Y section.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Figure out what this shopping menu is going to look like. One. 2. 3,
僕が守る。
4, 5, 6, 7,
おい
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, we are going to do this. I think I want almost all of this. It's faster to just grab it than it is to look at my notes. Look at this stuff too. I wanted to. Shot. Just put it away. Whatever. Sell that. Aurora Blade, we can sell that. Sell Cinder Bolt. Sell the Assassin Dagger, that's fine. Sell for another 5,000. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Sell this. That's enough. Don't worry about it. Earth Spirit time.
this guy.
Is he close to dead?
Yeah.
回復いたしありがとなそれざっとこんなもんねさすがあた
Okay.
Told myself I don't want to get this stuff every time I've checked out what it is. There's a royal mail in this, right? This is just mini metal? Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's actually not bad. Um, oops. There's a door on the side there. Randomly sucks me into it. Trying to go to the big pot, man. Let's go to the south. Go to the
Aye.
side. What's the minor optimization mistakes here? What is Gabo? He is at 7-7. Okay. Use. Yes. Mm. Hey, Dupree. Well, Countess already quit his run. Well, reset his run. So no, I'm not losing to him. Really should have healed him there. This point I'm just hoping the run goes well. My first run, so need to get a good one in today. Countess and I are planning to submit this to RPG Limit Break as like a co-op run. Obviously, in order to do that, means we need to have like a good run to submit. Yeah. I've got no plans at the moment to be in town, but probably this summer at some point. Oh, you put him to sleep. It's not useful.
Okay, this I like. I changed Gabbo and Maribel to Mage and Priest before leaving past Dharma, and I got them to level 2, and now they have Bang and Whoosh. That might be good for the Goon fight.
Oh my... Stop it! Holy shit! Hero just got put to sleep like 3 turns in a row.
The hardest fight in the game. I'm not gonna limit break off fighting this trash.
But yeah, I was thinking that something along those lines might be good. I just hadn't looked at like what levels they actually get, like the useful. All right, we need to use some files on her. Like the useful spells, the most useful spells for that. Like, is it worth getting 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels?
Yeah.
So you could get them pretty. You could get the first level, a couple levels pretty quickly. Battle Dance. Sap. Oh, I should have just done it. Gritty. Whatever.
Jackie does not get you the 3rd proficiency seed. Where does that come from?
I don't know. I know you get it, but
Maybe when Moonlighting unlocks, actually. Maybe she gives it to you there. I think it's after that that I noticed I had it.
see Marvel. Yeah, I'm playing with Japanese voices, but oops. Doesn't matter. But yeah, there's English voices too. There's actual dialogue and everything. Not every single line in the game is voiced, but quite a lot of it is. Yeah, well, they cut out a fair bit of content in this game, too. They cut out a few islands. They cut out a few islands, and then they made a few more optional. So, it's like quite a bit shorter. But it's still obviously pretty long. I mean, as somebody who thought DP7 was not too long, but like had too much irrelevant stuff, I'm on board with the concept of cutting stuff out, I'm on the board with the concept of making stuff optional. I don't like completely cutting it, and I don't necessarily agree with all of their decisions of which ones to change. But like the speedrun is going to be, 7 or 8 hours instead of 16, 17 hours, like the PS1 version.
Please kill him, Gabbo. Okay. That was risky. Firebane guy. I was not in the position to take another Firebane.
Yeah.
Pretty good now,
Oh,
though.
you killed him before the Swagman?
Yeah, just casting Bang and Whoosh, basically.
Oh.
I didn't have a choice of targets, but he's one of the ones with lower HP, I think. But they also all have different resistances. I know the zombie has the most. Yeah, zombie followed by the knight, and then the other two are pretty close. They range from 192 to 280, so the highest versus the lowest is a pretty big difference.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is annoying because the zombie has the most HP and he has the poison and he does muscle dance on the physical guy. Is really the only reason that guy deals damage. Alright. Much better start than last time.
Oh. Huh?
No, go man.
Is it still our race? Not really. I think so, but I don't think he keeps telling people I quit, so.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. Oh, I missed a torch over there.
The sweet Maribel's instantly dead. That's my favorite. Let's undo that.
I mean, it's not like a real-time race, right? Like, if somebody pulls up both of our streams and sees us where we are now, then like, calling it an async race is like fine. Just if I say that to anybody who shows up, I don't know, it's weird.
Alright, so the answer is I made it weird.
Yeah. really helpful for her, but
Need this.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting that stuff, wasn't I? Hmm. Do I want to make another trip back to the ship for shopping? Oh, I mashed through that again. That's fine. Where am I? What am I? What am I doing?
Hi. Hi.
The boss of this area is actually like pretty tough, so let's see how this goes.
Hargon Knight is an enemy that definitely makes me feel like they're just budget cutting and not picking monsters that are recognizable. Okay, if you play DQ2, but I don't know. Why is Hargon Knight anywhere in here?
It'll show up in other DQ games, right?
Like main
Obviously not
series?
obviously not with the same name. No, I thought the skeleton style enemies did. I'm damn wrong. You did hear DQ too. You're right though, it's definitely not like an iconic enemy like a Babel or Hammerhood or Slime.
おい。ああ。うん。
Alright, I was able to grab the MP seed without having to fight the brownie and the Foo hero.
Nice.
We shouldn't have bothered to grab that, but. Yeah, I don't remember this dungeon either well, which is why I'm constantly like checking my map. Make sure I'm going the right way.
Hi.
Cube World.
Oh.
What's this bottom one?
None.
Cube World. Or 3D World, I should say. Oops.
え
I'll get this to sell. My movement through here is not at all optimized.
Yeah, there is only one Hadid in my notes. Well, not enough.
Told you. Need more Hadids. What am I doing? This is 20. All through.
おい。
Is that a heart I wanted to pick up?
You know what would be a funny donation incentive, but the tech crew probably wouldn't go along with it, is side-by-side FMVs for PlayStation versus Reimagined.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to set that up too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the fire one in here. Actually, no. You're gonna get the lily part.
I call them FMVs. What do you call them then? I guess they're not pre-rendered in this game, but still, they were in the original.
Oh, I meant to build up my... Oh, wait. I meant to build up my, let loose. Alright.
Oh.
Sweet a sap. Gritty ditty. Excellent. Muscle dance. Swap this out for the fire amulet. Kapow. That did a lot less than I actually expected. Rude. Miss. Yeah, of course it misses because he is in his dodgy mode. I don't know, let's just keep putting this on people. We will save Ocean's Devotion for Sword Bank. Let's see if we can reland a sap. Let's zoom for myself this turn.
Oh.
Boom, 1700. Oh, we got him sapped now. Let's see what the next one does. Arrow's turn, please. Thank you. That didn't do more. That's weird. man. Hero got bodied. Let's put that back on him. Okay. Nope. I'll do you. Shoot. This is not gonna do like anything at this. Sure isn't. I don't want a magic water. I don't have enough. Some medicines at least. We're not splitting until the wind spirit though. What a fight. Yeah, there are a lot of convenient teleports added to this game, especially like the later parts of this game. Which I think is generally fine. You go through these dungeons enough that like calling out the wind spirit.
Made the game for people that don't like DQ7.
I mean, do you really want to? I don't want to go to teleporting. Do you really feel the need to go through the wind fane again?
They could have done something more creative than just put a portal on the floor with no like little stone thing under it, nothing at all. It's like, here's a stupid teleporter. Because this dungeon sucks, so we know it sucks, so here's our solution. I don't know. It doesn't feel better to me.
Kick down a ladder or something.
Yeah. Yeah, like open up a shortcut. And just have him appear with no explanation. Like the waterfall cave, that'd be a perfect place, just kick down a ladder, because you're up on that tall thing.
Yep.
And you don't ask me.
That's for sure. You would have told them just don't make it. We've already got the best version.
Yeah, just port the old one forward. Charge less for it.
Yep.
Nobody wants it.
Pixel remasters.
Yeah. Give me the $18 version, not the $60 version. That's what I want.
With the old dialogue and everything too.
Yeah. Maribel needs her stiff drink.
We got the water spirit. It was in one of those cutscenes.
Kill him.
The skeleton heart. And the fire elements. And what this is supposed to be. Pyra. Air and aqua. Is. These all go together.
Okay.
Strength Melvin. Life to Gabo. Defense to Gabo.
Ah,
Okay.
Ah.
First things first, we are gonna take a short detour. Buy a couple things. What does Charm do? I don't know. There are a couple abilities that scale with Charm. Mostly that was just a case of like I picked those up on accident. And
Yeah, probably like any of the dancer or teen idol skills that deal damage scale with it, and hustle dance definitely scales with it.
there's also a like some things give a chance to like be mesmerized.
Yeah. I think that might just be what charm does, like just a effective charm, because I've seen it like monsters get randomly charmed by characters that aren't dancers.
Can I also afford? I don't think I'll actually use it. But... Alright, we're gonna get 2 to 3 Metal Kings. I'm gonna take a second to build up at least one.
Oh.
200 damage every hip drop. It's not bad. Okay, Melvin's got his. Should get one more soon. And we respawn slimes until we get either liquid metals or metal kings. Preferably metal kings, but... Oh, I also wanted to equip somebody with... Put her on Gabbo for now. This. I don't really want to waste this on regular metal slimes. This way. Oh, it did the thing again.
Oh.
That's so bad. I go to attack it and it uses the boat through the Metal King. That's right in front of me. I just need to walk into it. The interact range is just... It's both the interact range and like the interact priority in this game are both like just a little bit janky. Not just with the boat either. Like
Yeah.
like those spots with the treasure chests where with monsters next to them, like you hit the monster instead of you're gonna keep your build up. You're gonna keep your build up. You're gonna keep your build up. That's fine. Melvin, use yours. Okay, there's one king. I mean, I assume that the damage you deal on hard mode isn't any different. Like, I wouldn't expect enemies to have much higher defense. We'll take the liquids. Cool, okay. Because it's different? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, one more Metal King. Maybe a little overboard, but... Orgo 2's tough, so... Yeah, obviously the, Obviously, like, the HP numbers are different. They didn't see me! Alright. I don't think we'll actually be able to kill two of them here, but that's fine. People their jobs back. Back to Gladiator. Go back to Sailor. You go back to Sailor. You go back to Sailor.
よかった
それ
ありがとあら
Kowie's notes make a reference here that I don't get. Talk to the Dragon Ball Super character.
He looks like a character from Dragon Ball Super. That's all there is.
I mean, yeah, it's just a reference I don't get.
That's it. You see him, now you get it.
Yeah, but like I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what
Just-
I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Super.
You just saw him. He was there.
Hmm.
And he's the same guy as in the shrine, but older.
I need to put this back just wait a minute. I need to also check something. Oh, I've got way too many. Okay. That's fine. Need to remember to go get that. Remove the hood. Who could this guy be? Oh, wow. It's...
A young Melvin.
Kifa. Let's get that.
Ah.
Okay. It's the best new content of the game. Hmm. I'm gonna disagree. Oh, you're weak. Let me actually change your equipment. Look at this goon heart and put on. Archer. He could have done lightning. That's a mistake.
Hi.
Yes.
Mio. 待ってく。どうか。わし。
All right. Get him, Big Keef. Kelly, do you know if there's anywhere you can buy magic water?
Not sure. Besides that underwater place, but I don't know what it costs. It's probably expensive.
Here? Is there even a shop here?
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay. Fair enough. Wait, thanks, PM. Kind of assumed that they were for sale somewhere. I'm like, I might not need those. But, I was a little bit short then compared to what I normally have. So I figured I'd grab a couple just in case. If not, I don't think it would have been a big deal, but. Start castle real quick. Yeah, this is kind of just a safety thing. I'll throw out Poison Needle. 10 gets me a quick one brace. The Palace.
Rikus is absolutely furious. I could not tell that from his face.
Rocco's more like Grumpos. I'm not gonna get that. I don't think it's worth bothering with. You're not gonna get that. Now we're gonna open up the front door. Side floor of seat. Very possible that the life seed's not working at this point, but they don't care. Oh, Metal Slime? I mean, if you're gonna give me a... You're gonna give me a Metal King attempt. Kiefer here to show him his sword dank. Kiefer's sword dank isn't very good. It's worth trying for the memes. Care about that. No, I have not played the poster at all. I played exactly what I need to play. I haven't even really played this casually. I mean, I played most of it, like, semi-casually, following, like, some ideas that I'd seen Cowie done, and some ideas, not really even ideas. I had started playing it once with, like, just rushing through everything, getting as little as possible. Yeah, I did like a super rush playthrough that I got to almost here. I stopped before Kiefer. And then I did a walkthrough with like intended speedrun strategies. And that's it. And then this one. There's been nothing really casual. It's all been like trying to do things in an optimized way. Where? I remember the shape of this room, but I cannot remember
助かったわ
what the solution was.
てや大丈夫
Magic water that I probably don't need since I bought some, but
Why is this fish still alive? Okay, Maribel got another 23 damage attack.
nice. Get a Maribel.
I had her use Gritty Ditty just to power up her attack.
Yeah, I saw your message for him about getting soft lock, but I didn't see how, or like I don't think you said how, or I couldn't really think of how that might happen. Oh no, I fell. Shoot. I'm skipping that meta way, I don't care. I don't need it. Controlled by these enemies here.
Oh.
Alright, equipment time. You get the Oceano sword, you get the armor, you get the siren staff.
What?
That's on her. You get the helm. Hero, you're supposed to get a shield. You also need to get Moonheart back on. Those are alright. Do a real save.
No. Need that.
No. But back in the save menu. Alright. Can I beat Orgodomir in less than 13 minutes? I mean, probably not, but you know, we'll see what happens. Start off with gritty and go for helm splitter. Muscle dance. And there's a wave. Okay. Well, it's fine. That's not great. It's fine. We are just going to do. Phase 2 is scary. I don't know if I want to do this. No. Not this turn. Just go back to this and heal yourself. This turn will do it.
What?
Nope.
どうか魔法
I should have probably do this here. Swagman for Fairy Devil. Probably Helm Splitter. It's not likely, but redo his info. Put your Swagman back on. And just defend. Please, okay. I meant to change your thing. That's fine though.
Right.
Kind of flub that a little bit, but it's okay.
Right.
Alright, now you're going to change your equipment. Take the air off for the Very Devil Heart. And still do a muscle dance. Cool. Just multi-heal, whatever. Spend the MP. You want the air amulet back on. missed. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we're just... Yeah, he's gonna... He's gonna trust that he's gonna die here. This turn's gonna be... yeah, he's gonna die, okay. I said this turn's just gonna be a single Kafriz anyway, but it's fine. Roof needs to put on the Very Devil Heart. Top up. I still have that up, so... use a watering inlet. You keep that up, just multi-heal again. Nice crit. Okay. You can use your sword. I need to put something else on here for a second. Back to Swagman. Let's use your limit break. Okay. I think I'm better off doing this than I am healing her. You need to put on this Very Devil Heart. Shun's Devotion? Sure. Get some benedictions out. Okay, well. Off the fire amulet for a minute for this Devil Heart. Addiction on yourself again. What was you? No. Do your muscle dance. Curse. So much curse. I want to get some benedictions off. I'm actually going to change your air amulet for a Kerplunk bracelet. Oh, you're cursed. No, you're not Kerplunking. Battle dance, though. You you have that still, so... It's fine. Do we have any music to do? No. But use a magic water on her. Looks of meat, okay. Oh, Melvin, do what you can. I don't know if this is gonna get waved before it gets to go. It did. Oh, but it didn't actually wave him.
Yeah,
Huh.
waves can miss. The weirdest thing.
Oh, Melvin's dead. Okay. It's fine. There's not really much point to leaving him. I will leave him, but he's just gonna die. Actually, he's not gonna die because I'm gonna life 3 him. Use your water. No, they use your elfin elixir. Melvin, you get a turn? You don't. That's okay. There's my... There it is. Snooze hit Kiefer. That's not great. It's fine. We can tingle him.
Melvin time.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm in like the... Got him.
Nice. GG.
Oh, I missed a... We'll fix that. So 2 questions. What was
Yeah.
Null's exact time? And when did he stop timing?
Pretty sure he stopped on the boss, because I saw a little after that. Oh, it was high. It was 7:24:56.
Ha!
We got WR here.
Hell yeah.
You said you weren't better than Null when you were starting up for this.
No, I don't know how to leave because I'm just like amped up from that fight. Yes, do not match A. Let's call it a day. It's pretty awesome. Need to actually go back and retime that because I think it's the 7:24:42. I think is my. Then I realized it was the wrong split And so I just hit the split button again.
Ah.
Need to figure out what the exact timing should be. Awesome. 10 seconds apart. 14 seconds apart.
So I already did this.
It's fine. I probably just got luckier than no. That's all.
Ah, okay. So I wasn't hustled after all.
No. It's fine. I bet your run that you're doing right now will WR.
Ah. We'll see.
I'll go through and look at what my splits were where you were to compare after I can stop.
It's deathless so far, but I don't know about WR. I've had some slow boss fights.
You had a couple slow ones. Oh, you died to the goons. The four goons.
No, that was the first time.
Oh.
Yeah, there were like 4 bosses I died to about 4 times.
Last input. That's fine.
やったわね。
I should not have battled that.
I'll tab real quick. So you... Let's see. Enter Amelia. I enter Amelia was 310.
310?
310. So, like 8 minutes ahead of yours.
Oh, Amelia.
I had
Okay.
Amelia, yeah. Yeah, my enter Marge was 350.
I saw the next split starts with an M, and I always confuse M and H. I thought you were talking about the next split, and I'm like, I'm an hour behind.
No. My Sky Dragon split was where you're about to fight was 348.29.
Okay.
So, like 10 minutes behind, ish.
I'm looking like sub 8. That's good. That's my goal.
Yeah. The end. That's what the in-game time was. Because we all know that's the most important thing. $7:41 in-game time. That's funny. Why was
Higher?
my in-game time higher?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, my stream's only been live for 7:48, so even if live split's messed up, like, it doesn't. Like I was sitting on the stream for 15-20 minutes before we even started, if not more.
Hmm.
You had to like reboot and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know. Be curious if yours ends up looking the same when you're done. If your playtime is higher. I wonder if it's like, I don't know. I wonder if it counts like cutscene times that you skipped or like, I don't know.
I would think it'd be way higher if that were the case.
Yeah. I agree. But if it does it for like only specific ones, like say the FMVs and like, that's not 14 minutes worth either. I think. A couple dances, the intro, the Sea Dragon revival thing, Melvin fighting, Orgo. I don't know. It's got to be padding for some of that. Okay, well, that's going to be it for my stream. I've got a couple things I need to go do real quick. I'll still hang out in Discord, but I need to take like 10-15 minutes to take care of a couple things.
Alright.
Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna raid Callie.
Who even knows? I'd say press the raid button, but we all know that's not the option.
Okay, cool. Yep, I'm gonna I'll upload the VOD to YouTube. And I'm gonna still not break with Callie. I don't know if they'll get in or not. We'll see.
Everyone's seen DQ8. It'll be fine.
よかった。
Nice, nobody died.
いい感じね。
Hello, Raider from Hactical Purple Mario 920.
I do think it's interesting.
Hi.
I'm curious what Noel's like actual run was like, whether he died much or anything. I find it interesting that like it's kind of exactly what I said. Where like I did some grinding, and like did that grinding end up saving more time than it took?
Yeah.
Because you said he did it at like level 29 or something, and I think I was 36 at the end. Pretty different. Save splits, edit splits.
And that is true. Hactical has gotten a world record every single time I've raced against him. I think Error might be right.
Every time.
Yeah, every game. Even the blind ones.
This last input was off by a few seconds. I'm going to take like a second or 4 seconds off of that. Let's see this. Actually, I'll just check my. I'll check my tape after.
Can't cheat in Dark Souls because it's an online game, not the way Hactical plays it.
I hate multiplayer Dark Souls. I play it offline all the time.
See, that's how he cheats. He'll talk me into, oh, well, we'll do it offline, and then he'll cheat.
I would not race Dark Souls 2. Not even if you were going to play it with me.
Does that count as a quit, and then that means we're 1-1 today?
No. That's a decline. Can't quit something you don't start.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I gotta go change my bandages and stuff.
Alright. No, he's not hurt, he's just a mummy. You gotta do that like 3 times a day. Takes a while, he's got some people that help him with it.
Oh.
Is there anywhere in this chapter I can take a break without losing time? Slithering salamanders. This localization's awful. I can't believe this wasn't cut. You're gonna cut out Gracchus's palace, but not the stupid... Hey, what was that child? So, no, I can't. You can never cast Zoom in this chapter. I gave this island a really low tier rating on PS1, and it's definitely the bottom in this game because you just can never fast travel. Yeah, I don't know. Just for some reason they want you to walk through that checkpoint every time you have to go from one place to the other. But even once you've gone through twice and you've shown him both letters and he gives you free passage, you still cannot pass through until the end. Is this something I want? I think it is. No. It's extra money. Maybe there wasn't anything in here. Oh, good opportunity to check unless I get into a fight. Yeah, no, nothing. Stop stealing my money. Alright, Charming. How's the race going? I had to restart it because I just had a terrible start. Oops. So Hectical just finished and got world's record. Which doesn't mean a lot because the game came out last week. But yeah, like a 724, so that's the time to beat. I'm probably not going to beat that. I'm just pulling for sub 8 so we can submit with an 8-hour estimate. Nope. Make out with the waterfall first. There we go. Why didn't they cut that trigger out? I think that shirt is green. I think I need to pick it up. It could also be gray with lighting on it. Yeah, okay. Gray was such a bad choice. Okay, yeah, nothing else to pick up in here. Can I auto-battle Zeppel? That's probably not a good idea. I really need a break though, and there's no breaks in this run except for auto-battling monsters. Didn't even come up with a model for this item, it's just a sparkly spot. No, I can't do this. We just had a conversation about that. I have to walk out of here. Which on PlayStation you can never fast travel in the past, but you can at least cast outside once you get back in here. But instead of letting you cast return for some reason, they just put this unexplainable teleporter here. I didn't split for Intermerger. Mwah. Ira actually almost has more HP than Melvin with this class setup. I think the only thing I'm doing different from Hactical class-wise is I've got Melvin on Martial Artist instead of Gladiator. I want to see how that goes. See if the Limit Break is more helpful than Gladiators. Stats are about the same, but it's a little more attack for a little less HP. Yeah, that almost got me caught. Routing wise, I'm thinking of doing more Metal Babbles in Coastal and not doing any Kings later. Maybe one King? We'll see. I don't know how much he got of each though. Yep. Thought that was a scene. Alright, this is the Envoy fight. Zomage. Battle Dance. Focus Strength. Fighter also has this move Focus Pocus that I don't think it's useful really, but it lets you take 2 actions on the next turn, 2 skills. I don't really see how that would help stack with at all. To Muscle Dance and I don't know, I might give Ira an extra turn actually. She would only need to do half as many muscle dances. Maybe it is worth using. Might try it in the more serious fights. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do not forget the shard on the left. I've forgotten it before, even though it is very obvious. All the shards are very obvious in this version. It's kind of insulting. Wouldn't quite go in the door. Smacked into the door frame. I'm gonna take a restroom break while Zeppel kills me. I will lose some time here. Hopefully not more than like 30 seconds. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Or at least back until I decide to go make another cup of coffee. Now I can check
Hey.
exactly when Null started his timer, stopped his timer.
Hi, the camera. This whole race, I've just been thinking to myself that if I had a Valentine, she could bring me lasagna while I'm doing this run.
Oh, yeah.
But I do not.
Okay, so Null actually started his timer a couple seconds later than I did. He started his on clearing the adventure log has been created screen, not on hitting confirm on 4 out of 4. So that's like 2 seconds. 1 second, 2 seconds, something like that.
I should have done more. This fight's short and I really don't want Melvin to die. Do it now.
I can't tell if he stopped his timer a second late or he didn't stop it like when the Orgometer's been defeated text finished rendering. He stopped it at like the end of the da-da-da sound effect that plays with it.
Ah.
It's like a very specific thing, but
Yeah, most of the rules for the later games just say, like, when the text is fully displayed that the boss has been defeated.
yeah. In that case, like, if that's the case, it would have been a 724.55. Like, I mean, we're talking a second difference, so
Yeah.
like it's a huge deal. So if I compare that to mine,
Check this trick out.
so
I went to the wrong place.
it's about a second and a half at the intro. And it would have been a 7:24:43. You took out a second and a half. Well, 42 or 43, depending whether it's text or sound. You take it a second and a half of that. 42 or 41. I'm not going to be overly particular about. I'll follow whatever your rules say to time it off of, but
Yeah,
whatever you put on speedrun.com.
yeah. I run a lot of the modern games, so it's good that I'm like making these decisions.
I mean, my VOD's got the whole thing, so like it's adjustable.
That's true.
Not like anyone else's.
Volunteering to spearhead the expedition.
Yeah. Or really talked about running the game much at all. There's been a couple people asking casual-ish questions, but
Yeah.
ほら
Purple Mario, though, he showed interest. There's one. Will he do it, or will he just play DQ2? I don't know.
ああ
It's portable on Switch or Steam Deck. Oops. So fast. Why don't you run that fast the whole time? Bonk. Or you could just hook like a PS5 and a CRT up to a big old battery and just wheel it around on a cart, and it's portable.
Hmm. All right, so you can argue whether it was oh, no, never mind. Is it segmented? Okay, yeah, I guess Null had done a segmented run before, in like 12 hours, and that's when he was doing the running stuff.
I'm going. Yum. Boom. I'm skipping the seed way over there. Even the first time I wrote that one down, I was like, eh. This would have been a better bathroom break here than what I did, but that's fine. It may not actually be true, this fight's short. Oh, there's two of them today. Okay. Let's got 2 limit breaks primed for the next boss fight.
Nice, nice.
Gimme. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we all in this corner. Get that defense seed too. I'll grab this. Ah.
Huh?
Oh, he touched me.
How dare he?
Stop turning it. The lasers seem out of place. No way, this is the laser zone. Why wouldn't there be a laser puzzle in the wind zone? You might be right. Actually, I bet somebody has EDD available. Yep. You two, 12 that, flip that. See what this does. It's actually kind of underwhelming.
よしはあえはあごらんあれはあいい感じねわ
Wahoo! The back room is skippable in both time periods. There's nothing, right? It's the present. No, it's United. I think I scrolled too far. Yes. Correct. What's this? Alright, I have stolen the sacred rock. Go brag about it.
How dare you?
They said I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, but that didn't mean you had to steal it.
I'm sure if I talked to enough people, they would have allowed me to steal it. Shard. Got a shard.
Oh yeah, this was the right. And high high spirits made me second guess that shard that I skipped and go back and get it, and it cost like 30 seconds. That was very very close to being the difference between me beating null or not. In
Yeah.
hindsight, that's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what was my actual last input time so I can I split for that. 'Cause I did that late. Oh, I guess I don't know when you put for last input.
I think I did it, I don't know, probably the last skippable. I don't know. It was as the boat takes off. It could have just been as I go up from the boat.
Yeah, because I skipped one past that. You know what? I'm just gonna take the last input split off. Extended at Orgo too. Yeah, PM. My time was about 13 seconds faster than Noel's time. 13 or 14 seconds faster.
おお
It was that close.
Alright, I can do
And
this.
it's fine. Noel's gonna do a run again tomorrow and like be 20 minutes faster or something. And then it's not gonna matter anymore. But for today, it's cool. I mean, I don't know if it's actually a world record, right? Like, I don't follow that many Japanese runners. It's very possible that someone else has already done better.
Yeah. Oops. Alright. Walk up, beat up the cloud. You won't summon any reinforcements. Easy peasy.
He delayed them for a while for me today, which was nice, and then he summoned 2 in 1 turn. But he really didn't. He really died so quickly.
行くわよ。
Okay, we got this.
はーえい。てや。
Oh, you're using the no mana thing?
Yeah.
Troll heart.
Thought it might be nice to have for disc 2, but why not throw it on hero now if he's just body slamming anyway?
てや。
Yeah. I use info with hero a lot. Because one big problem with Gritty Ditty is that, right? Like,
Yeah.
you got 2 turns worth of attack up, but if you refresh it with an actual Oomful while it's up, then you keep those stacks for like the full Oomful duration.
ほら。あれ。
So I really like doing Gritty Ditty into Oomful.
Yeah, he probably would have died there if I'd done that.
Maybe. I mean, you did get good value out of those body slams, so.
You have damage. Oh, come on.
てや。
Oh, he had a lot more health than I thought. I'm being greedy. Oh, she has body slam. Not full HP though. Come on.
It's fine. You've got let loose
Just
the
do this.
mirror goose.
Kill him. No? Okay. Well, we had the bear goose. Should have goody diddied on the Gabo when it came up.
Yep.
この
Got greedy. Wait, did it just let you load autosave there?
Yes.
I swear when I lost this fight, it kicked me all the way back to town last time.
ご覧
Run.
あれ
Maybe I'm just like mashing too much and mashing into something I don't realize.
は
Because this is one of the ones that I said the first time I did it, it kicked me back to town, but then afterwards it let me retry.
Yeah.
はえや
It's in himself. Now, finally got him.
それ ご覧あれ
Ow. Please don't put Gabo to sleep. I only killed him. Alright.
メリビン
ありがたい
Fine. I reckon. No.
I reckon now.
I was gonna say you could muscle dance and then you might kill him with a cut above. But
せなさい
There we go. Well, he's already got that. Don't kill Mel then. Oh, here we go. Everything's fine.
Hmm. 日々成長でござ
I
る
guess.
yeah, I do wonder about the gladiator versus martial artist thing for his second job.
I don't know.
Flashback. The flashback ability does like probably more overall damage getting 2 turns out of it. But man, there are so many times where I use it and then like Melvin just gets 1 shot because of the extra damage you take.
Hmm.
And martial artist would not have the downside to go with it.
Yeah. Neither one of them really does the damage I expect it to do some of the time. Like those being critical hits, that didn't seem like that much damage.
Yeah.
おばあちゃん
It's its own, maybe, kind of. I don't know. When I think of double up, I normally think of like, you get like buy kill, but also sap. And flashback is kind of like that, but it's like its own buff. It doesn't use the existing buffs, so it like stacks with those things. And it makes you take more spell damage too. I don't know. One of the let loose ability. It's the let loose ability for Gladiator. So it's only when it's up.
Yeah. I didn't think that was the thing I wanted.
I'm gonna make some coffee and see if I have anything to snack on or something. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I could go for a pound of lasagna right about now.
Yeah. Good too, but here I am, Valentine-less, no one to bring me something. Well, the thing is, I have a 14-pound lasagna. I made it for myself for my birthday. And I really could eat the whole thing. But I'm probably gonna take my brother some on Monday. I guess.
Oh,
'Cause the first day I was like, man, I'm not gonna eat this whole thing. It's too much here. But then, like, from the very moment that I offered to take my brother some, I'm like, I could actually eat this whole thing. And I've regretted offering ever since. I just skip X13. Now that's when you get to the boat. There's quite a few here, though. Or am I wrong?
hi.
No. 6. Well, only 6.
No.
On PlayStation, that scene's about as long as the one that has 13 skips, but they just didn't segment it as much as the other one. What's this? One more. Kandar. Remember Kandar? Everybody loves iconic purple Kandar. Annoys me that they replaced the leader of Bandit Town with him. I'm gonna be real, there are probably at least a dozen DQ7 monsters that I can live without. But all the rest they should have kept. Where's my boy Confu Pang? Somebody find Confu Pang. He's lost and scared. Oh! Time. My goodness, he repeated the entire thing. Okay. Now we're gonna do some grinding. Oh, this is the menu one. I'm blind. Here it is. This is actually a good fight to get my, at least one of my limit breaks up. I have no idea if dealing damage or taking damage helps. Come on. Okay, there's one. There's another.
さーて
Plenty. I'm just out of here if that's not changing his health color yet. Oh, where are they? There's one. It's gone. Everyone's gonna lose his limit break if he keeps getting turns and throwing wings.
And
Hello.
I decided on bourbon instead of coffee and some mini cucumbers.
Now the game's over, you got real food instead of cucumbers.
I don't really have real food,
Sad.
but I do have cucumbers and they're delicious. I don't know if you answered PM's question. I killed 3 liquid metals here.
I didn't know the answer. How many king metals or etc. did you get later?
2 liquids, 2 kings.
Okay. I keep finding this fight go away. I wonder if I walk further away from them, if I'll be less likely to find it.
How many are you killing?
I don't know. We're not starting off so well.
How many have you killed so far?
1.
Yeah. What I figured based on your levels, but
I've thrown like close to 15 wings. I think I
I
started
wish how
with
mine started
61.
too.
Going first again. Oops.
I started with maybe like 33 or 34, and I ended with like 10, just to get 3. I saw this fight a lot, the bags and hoodlums.
Yeah. Four monsters at their turn before Gabo. Cool. Initiative again. Crazy that Gabos is back up before I found another one.
Oh man, Semi-Semi's doing Iki 3 Sugaroku Total Domination.
No?
I think they're on the last one.
行くぞ行くわよやってや私が
That's 3. Let's go for a few. We can. Am I getting this meme team like 50% of the time? I wonder if the next floor wouldn't have those. taking too long. Here, get in.
上出来でござる。日々成長でござる。
わ
Wrong.
So did you end up with 5?
Yeah. Fishman and his seahorse buddies.
You left people still on martial artist?
Oh, I did, didn't I? That's why they got that. Okay. That's fine, we're gonna... Oh, it's not fine. Okay.
それ
Just remember... Oh... Autosave here might be okay. I'm not sure. Just be careful of autosave.
Yeah, it'll be
know if
fine if
it'll-
I close the game. Just do
Ah.
that.
Yeah. Well, will it?
Yeah, because I
If
grinded
you
on
can
the
get back
floor
to-
above.
Okay. That's what I was concerned about, is like... Was it gonna lose your, medals?
Thank you. I'll fix that. Nope, not that one. Heck, when I back out, just set whatever I said. Don't cancel it. Okay.
YouTube is trying to recommend me a DQ7 Reimagined casual video. That's the robot war starts with a picture of like foul rod stuff, and it's part 11.
Yeah.
せや
Well,
ごらんあれ
breath.
よし
Maybe that wasn't the right move. I don't know. Fish. Sleep. Mm-hmm. Yes, medial, that's fine. Alright. Get him. Good. Fine, I'll take that.
That fight is so awful.
Yeah. I used a do on it and I don't think I even care. So Gabba's wrong. Actually, where's Gabba at on Priest? It's 5, yeah, I should throw seeds at him. Get a multi-heal, I should have done that before the fight. Take him all the way to max. Then when Hero gets one more fisherman level, I'll use the last one on him. Take the stuff first. And we'll go back. Now that one fight that has like the just random monsters that don't look like they belong there, I wonder if that fight wouldn't show up on the bottom floor, and if so, maybe there would be more metal babbles, because you can see those 4 monsters hanging out in one of the corners on that floor.
I wonder. I don't know. I only tried it on the top floor.
Yeah. Alright. Floor. Leaf. Keep getting caught walking through those guys. Depth perception.
No. I've never gotten caught by them.
That was easy.
Oh, that's a do?
Yeah.
I don't think I was grabbing that. My notes not say to grab it, or did I just not grab it? Gorgeous Coastal. Climb Lighthouse. Gold sparkles are due. All the notes say it. Did I grab it?
Take a bathroom break on the platforms, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Pull up the stream on my phone and hop off.
Nope, I did not get that due. I definitely should have. No, I mean, I got 3 dues. I just didn't get that one. I didn't use either of my Kerplunk bracers. I think I still had like at least 2, if not 3
was
leaves
close.
left at the end too.
All right. Holy mar. Way too much HP. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can stop.
Yeah.
You don't call them reactions belly mar for nothing. Stop! Okay. Thanks. We're good now. Not the troll heart, the mermaid. There it is.
Hot.
This fight is so bad.
Oh. What do you even do with your
Except
turn
the-
defend?
There are a few fights that I say that about, but this one I really mean it.
On this one and the fish both, I would definitely agree. Start over. Do this. Oh, Melvin lost his turn, so this works. Buff him. That'll matter when he gets crit 4 times in one turn. Don't take an ocean's devotion. Also take...
No, was this guy rough on PS1? I don't remember.
Not in the speed run. Like he could... Basically, if you... Like, I think he only had 1 action per turn. He could crit for 190, but most of your characters had that much HP. So if he crit the same person twice, you might have trouble out-healing it.
That sounds right.
Mash A till he dies.
Yo katta. いい感じね。
Case shard, don't forget that. Now the fish guy can be a pain on PlayStation if you get like a bad first or second turn. Because you're supposed to punt one of the seahorses away, and if he resists it, then you have a nuisance. I wanna light the lighthouse. I wanna go fight Orgodemir. I light the lighthouse in DQ4. I've done this many times. Here, can I go now? Where there's so many cutscenes revolving around you that I have to skip Sharkite. Ah. That is what they kept from DQ7 3DS. They kept doorways that you get stuck on. Turk. Is heavy metal hole like in any way a pun or something? Like, do I just not get it? Okay, they probably mine in here, but they mine for moss, not for metal. Heavy metal hole. A hole. Heavy metal. I did it again.
I want to add to my notes that I can buy magic water in Kieferville.
Oh, that's a split. Okay, well, I guess PB sucked more. PB did grind there, so that's probably what happened.
You grinded in the lighthouse, right? In PB?
Yeah. And it didn't go well. I killed like one metal babble at the very end after fighting like 10 fights. Boop.
Yeah, I think the martial artist thing really helps that grind.
Yeah. I also just shouldn't have fought the non-babble fights. They were pretty slow, and like 10 of those fights gave me about another metal babble, so I'm still 5 babbles ahead of my previous run. And I saved 10 minutes there. Scraping the bottom, they're splintering the wood they're scraping so hard. Through the bottle and through the barrel. Scraping up dirt now. It's just the 2 chests in here, right? Probably. Yeah. In the room that totally looks like a hand. Oops. I deserved this. Shit, don't use the do. Yeah, it's totally. Around. Okay. It's Krakos. I think when Mole got here, maybe it was later. Can I go in here? I don't know what this is, but he got something from this lady and put it on Ira. Let's do that. What's been a virtue? Isn't that the innocent dress?
Yeah.
Why do I have it now? Okay. Huh.
So do you get a second one later, or does it just automatically give you this one later, or?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I was not expecting something that good.
You normally get that after reviving God, right?
Yeah. And she wears it during the ritual,
Mm-hmm.
and you get to keep it. But, yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure on PS1 it's handed to you during one of those cutscenes. Oh, I should have hit all those guys with my sword. Whatever.
Yeah, that'll be helpful for Urgo 1.
Yeah. What's my brother messaging me? This better not be about my lasagna. Don't want to chill with you. Honk. Right between them.
It's so good how that works out.
Yeah. Probably better to go to the right, but whatever.
I don't know if it is.
Grab the shard.
Yeah, well, that circular platform also looks like the stairs look off-center. The stairs look like they're skewed left. Am I crazy? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it again. I'll bop them this time.
I will pull up my VOD and look at it. So I'm not doing anything. Where is this? Here. Oh, am I literally on that screen for like a frame?
Hi.
I'm gonna need to actually like put this into Paint to check. Playing old Pantera? God. Watching this random guitar girl streaming random songs. And she's streaming, or she's currently playing an old Pantera song. When I say old Pantera song, I mean like when they were still like glam metal, like before Cowboys from Hell.
Oh.
And this song in particular is not one I'm going to say while somebody's streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. This is Pantera anyway. Oh yeah, sure is.
3. There we go. Around. Around. Okay. And these ones. And we get these ones.
I'm going to send you a DM, but feel free to ignore it for now. It's
Alright.
it's just a screenshot of that screen with lines drawn between the top stairs that you come out of and the bottom stairs. And you can see what I mean by it being a little skewed. They're not aligned perfectly. Doesn't mean it's not faster to go right, but I think it might be a wash. I'll also DM you the name of that Pantera song
Ah, okay.
because I won't say it out loud. So Torian, where's my DMs with you?
That stairs. Moose.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Why did I save 4 minutes getting the sky stone?
Maybe you made some lasagna in your previous run.
That could be. Maybe I missed the shard in coastal. No, I forgot it once, but I've done this like 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those stairs. That's not the first time that's happened. How could the game
Yeah, the stairs-
possibly think that I wanted to go down those stairs? Man, I really wonder if you could just... There's no way you could just run through here as it's moving up.
I don't think so. If it were moving down, you might, like if it were moving down, you might be able to like corner cut it, but a little bit.
Stairs.
But
Go, just go, go. Don't worry, they may have cut Little Red, but they put its boss fight here, kind of, for no reason.
So weird.
Doesn't even
Still
drop
have time sands?
No. There's no
But
time
does he
sand in the
use it?
fight, they don't drop them now.
Okay.
He's still called the Time Being, though. Hello? Oh. Into his chair. Thanks. That turn was fun, let's do it again. Great. Now, okay.
It's interesting.
Let's hang on. No, I should have done it. Whatever. Hey, interesting that he didn't go do his limit at all.
No, I just mean interesting about the like how you play it versus how I play it. With
Yeah.
I played a little more all in on the Melvin setup versus compared to this, and like in some ways that's better, but on the other hand, your hero's body slamming for 500 damage a turn, and that's really good.
Yeah. What's this?
I wish that it would tell you, like on the multi-hit thing, say cut a bug, like what the total damage was.
Yeah.
Give you a text box with it.
Yeah, because like the older games would sum it up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Got him. Okay.
It was a really good Orgo one.
Yeah, it went fast.
You didn't get any limit breaks on it.
Yeah.
Like I've seen him go into his limit break on phase 2 like immediately.
And wasn't that the one where you felt like it just wasn't ever ending once he started?
That might have been the one where that happened to me, yeah.
Alright. Shard, I keep seeing it and thinking it's something I need to grab. Timed perfectly with an ad. Well. you want to see that fight, you're gonna have to subscribe to the channel so you can watch the VOD. Not really. That'd be kind of funny though if I had my VOD subscriber locked and just played ads before all the boss fights. Oops. Deserve to go the wrong way there after saying that. Oh, that's right. They picture-in-picture it these days, don't they? Why don't they picture-in-picture the ad? The ad down there.
Oh no, there's a question in chat for Callie.
I don't know. Oh, out of my 4 least favorite Dragon Quests, which is my least favorite? This one? I strongly dislike the HD 1-2-3s. This game's at least being an okay speedrun, but it was a very easy game casually. It really holds your hand and patronizes you.
Would you really rate this though as your least favorite DQ game? Like if compared to like the original 1 through 11, any of those? Like,
I'm biased in favor of those.
yeah, like would you put this below DQ9? I know how much you don't like DQ9.
I don't know. I don't like to rate things, especially remakes. I'd rather rate the best versions of each one and not include these. Hey. Get there eventually. What was this?
It's fine. DQ9 is better than all versions of DQ7, so.
Oh yeah. Eh?
Oops. How do we keep doing that? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the mischarges, okay. Right there, that's 2.5 hogs. Leave me alone.
So I've been trying to decide. Cowie's not going to like where my brain is going. I've been trying to decide, and it's something I'll never be able to decide. I'm trying to decide if I like this version of DQ7 more or less than the PlayStation 1 version of DQ7. And it's like, it's an impossible comparison, right? Because my opinion of PlayStation 1 DQ7 is based around, like, repeatedly trying to casually play it. And I actually like the speedrun of DQ7 PS1. I don't love the pacing of the speedrun, but I love the execution of the speedrun. I love the menuing and the movement and the bosses and all that stuff. You know, this version is like half the length, less than half the length, which is awesome as a speedrun. The bosses are still good, mostly. I'd say as good. Maybe not better, maybe not worse, but like overall as good-ish. Early game bosses are worse, late game bosses are pretty similar.
Yeah, I got two of them
I don't...
now.
Huh.
No one else can use it, just gives it to you
Just sell
early.
it
Yeah, maybe.
if it's sellable. I don't like the movement as much in this game. I know I'm a weirdo for liking the PS1 movement. I do.
あら
I like the enemy dodging more than just like Shinobi Yashi and run everywhere. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to think. Like if I had played this version as my first version of the game casually, where I didn't know anything and I was reading it and everything as I went along, would I have liked it more or less than the PS1 version? And I don't know. Like I feel like it's a twofold answer. I feel like I would have gotten farther in this version, but I feel like I would have had even less fun doing it. Because if I were playing this for the first time casually, I would have been grinding a lot more and things would have been really easy, and I would have been complaining about the dialogue and like all of those problems. I've been talking about how the optional tablets feel really out of place because they're kind of just like there for no reason. Like the optional tablets in this version very much just feel like, oh, we didn't want to say we cut these islands, so we kind of brought them here, but...
Yeah, but you really don't get anything at all out of them.
Yeah, and they don't all connect to each other. Like, I guess Dialac and Verdum connect to each other, but you don't get Probina and Labris, you only get Labris, and... I don't know. Like trying to think of just, do I think I like this better or worse than PS1 version? I don't know.
よっ
It is not a clear-cut answer, if nothing else to me. I bet if I went and I like pulled up some save states and did a couple boss fights on PS1, I would say I like PS1 better. Like if I fired up Orgo 2 PS1 right now and got owned because I don't remember how to fight Orgo 2 PS1.
Yeah.
Hi.
Like I guess that is the one thing, like especially with Orgo 2 specifically. Like there is a way to fight Orgo 2 on PS1.
なあ
Like you gotta count your damage on phase 1, you gotta follow the script on phase 2. Phase 3 is pretty improvised. Phase 4's got like some really deciding factors to it. On this game, like once you get Melvin, most stuff is kind of following a pretty similar setup so far, and like, yeah, you're making turn-by-turn decisions, but it's all just kind of the same decision. Do I heal, or do I buff, or do I defend, or... It's a little bit less diverse. Despite the fact that everybody says, oh, in PS1, all you do is sword bank. No. That's really not.
Yeah, there's Guardian, there's the Bounce Sword, a couple other things. Right there again.
Yeah, I mean, there's setup you have to do.
Oh.
Like, yeah, sword dance might be your main damage dealing strategy, but there's setup around that you have to know and do.
Yeah.
PS1 version is definitely more difficult than this.
Yeah. I still remember that 3DS casual play I found on YouTube where the guy had like grinded for hero class on all of his characters, and in the comments somebody was saying, "Oh man, this is like one of the easiest bosses in the Dragon Quest series," and I'm like, dude, he grinded at least 1,350 battles to get this.
Yeah.
Any Dragon Quest boss is gonna fall over if you grind 1,350 battles.
Was that about Orgo 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
looking up the
Orgo-
final fight to see if the patterns on Orgo 2 were about the same as PlayStation, and that was the top comment.
I'd rate Orgo 2 PlayStation as like one of maybe like the 3 hardest bosses, final bosses in DQ. Like, he's certainly harder than Dragon Lord. He's certainly harder than Malroth.
Yeah.
He's probably harder than Zoma. I don't know. Zoma's weird because Zoma's like simple but also hard. Probably harder than Zoma though. Maybe not harder than Necrosaro. Definitely harder than Mirror Dress. He's super easy. Definitely not as hard as Deathmore.
Which mirror dress? You gotta be specific. There's 3 of them.
Any of them. They're all easy.
Oh.
He's definitely harder than Rapthorn, I would say. I don't know, Rapthorn's hard, but like DQ8 just gives you so many tools to deal with things.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's maybe similar to Corvus. Corvus is really, really hard, but Corvus does only have one phase. It's just a really big, difficult phase. I don't really know where I rate that. Definitely harder than the DQ11's final boss. So, I don't know. Like Necrosaro, Deathmore, Orgo, Corvus. I'd rate those as like the 4 hardest in some order. Deathmore definitely the hardest.
Does everyone have super long dialogue? Oh, there's a short one. Okay, she's good. Is that it? Okay. Those 2 people are good to talk to. Looking in here, do I?
No, you don't need to talk to them all.
Yeah, you just have to talk to any 3 of them. It's funny because on PlayStation you had to specifically talk to the 3 people that in that scene did not have exclamation marks on their head. The 3 Crystal Palace guards.
Yeah.
They're all people you've met on your adventure and you're supposed to want to talk to them.
Oh, you're the guy from that island I didn't care about. Oh, you're the guy from that other island I didn't care about.
Yeah. all from the present. There's just a ton of people you just don't really talk to in the present, in that room. Oops. The fish bell.
Chisana Medaru.
That might be my first one. I don't think I have more than 2. Doing pretty good in that regard.
I wanted 10 and I ended up with 13. So
Oh,
I got a few extras.
yeah.
Back in a sec.
This is not the Fish Festival song. Talk to you. This is not. Terribly inefficient movement, but here we are. Don't even know their names.
It's fine. If PM knew their names, it would still be the wrong names anyway, so.
Yeah. I wonder how many characters my PS1 notes refer to by name.
Definitely Hadid.
Yeah, that's one. I don't think I use his dad's name, though. I think I just call him the old guy or the elder. Melvin time. Oh, it's Melvin time. Hey, GB. No. No, I think I take both of them. Now I have at least 2.
Yahoo!
No. Yeah, I don't know why they moved the king out of the castle and into the halfling town. It's because he married a halfling, but like, I don't know. I turned the castle into a casino.
Yeah.
Oh,
succeed, but that's fine. Yeah. And Melvin has 2. Let me fight Jameris. Easy peasy. Alright. Hopefully these guys don't do too much confusion. Like that. I think here was the one. Oh, but it moved. Get my gauntlets. Yeah, I don't know who that is. He kind of just leaves.
Yeah. That's such a weird segment. I feel like that segment could be made faster somehow. Like those, even those imps feel so slow to fight.
Yeah. I saw Null fight at least one of the other ones when I was skipping through.
Yeah, I fought one of the other ones when I did it casually-ish. And it was like maybe faster than the imps, but like also very scary. Like, I almost died to it multiple times.
Okay.
How do I cut this too?
Yeah, if you're editing your video, cut out that part at the beginning where you said you don't like any version of DQ7.
I am.
You know what? What are you doing? Speed us up a little.
I'm cutting that out because it's part of the 19 minutes of stream time before we started playing.
Yeah.
So like, you know, it's kind of just like, so 5 minutes, 0, 19, 02, 00.
Okay.
Yeah, 7:48.
Great timing on that.
Oh, it is. That do opposite of what I think it does. YouTube editor cut. Does cut stuff out, or does cut give me only the section that's left? I don't want a freaking how to trim and cut masterclass video. Can you let YouTube cut them out of the video? All you can do is remove parts. Okay. Is it? Oh, you know what? I don't need that. I need this. Yeah.
いい感じね。
さすが私。
Off.
よい。
Spend time 7:48:22. Create. Me too. Save. Acknowledge the permanent. Fine.
Alright, who's ready to hold wide a skip?
I'm ready. Make sure you count each one.
Oh, yeah. First of all, this girl's in the way because she's always in the way. More reused assets from DQ2, right? No, we are not counting to 11. We're counting to 13.
あら。
Yeah, one of those numbers is right.
The PM got there eventually.
Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4.
こんなスピード
5.
シャークアイ
7.
ね
8. 9. How do you have a favorite? We're barely halfway done. 10.
今一度
11. Well, C12 was pretty good.
I think you're counting wrong.
Oh,
あの
13.
This is also a skip.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, no, it was stream delay compared to what you were saying on Discord. Or mine.
Yeah.
I'm like, this isn't right. You're off by 1. No,
Sure.
oh, the gibbous moon.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what a gibbous moon even is?
One of those moons.
Like Moonbrook?
はい
Yeah, I
From
think so.
DQ2?
Yeah, more reused assets.
Is that her middle name?
Yeah. Curious.
Brooke. You know, that's the kind of thing that they would do in one of these stupid remakes.
Yeah.
Or that would be like DQ2 the After Years, and that's going to be one of her kids' names.
Oh no.
So you can't sell the extra vestment of virtue. That's so stupid.
Sure can't.
What?
Not sure why I have it. It just says sell whatever I can. What's this? A quick perusal. I got 2 captain's coats, 2 cloaks of evasion. Alright. Oops.
Hi.
Yeah, Gimbo's got his power shield, so let's stop here.
I'm half tempted to cut the power shield out.
Yeah.
I've literally never used it as an item.
Yeah, same. I think I was originally just getting it for defenses. It was like 20 extra defense for him.
Yeah, it is decent. But
Doesn't do a whole lot if he's in the back.
But I'd rather sell the power shield to like buy another silver shield or something.
Yeah.
I bought 4 in my run today.
Hmm.
Wait, did I buy 4 or did I buy 3? I think I bought 4. But I don't remember buying a 4th. Well, I don't remember getting 64,000 gold to buy a 4th. Maybe I bought 3. I think I bought 4. Maybe the 4th was on the revisit. They revisited the shop to buy a couple of sea cow helms. And then I bought a Sage's staff. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll use this. And I didn't use it. I don't know why I keep thinking about using the Sage's staff, but...
Oops. Oh, it's not the village.
What? Oh. Alice, yeah.
Yeah. Rock. Larger than it looked. Okay, that noticed me.
Yeah, the rocks in this game are deceptive, man.
Oh. No.
Welcome to the chat room.
Hmm. あ
And there's these losers. All three of the monsters involved in this got cut.
Hmm?
All three of the monsters that were here in DQ7 PS1 got cut.
I don't even remember what monsters were here. Like, I do not remember this segment at all.
I don't know.
ごらんあれせや
これで終わりだ
は
Oh, yeah.
はえ
これで終わりだ
These things have more HP than that website said.
The one that you linked me?
Yeah.
With you or whatever.
It said the highest HP one was 1200, and I've done over 1200 to this guy.
Yeah, I don't... This wasn't the only one like that. Remember that toad that you thought was,
Yeah, like 200 HP.
Yeah. I wonder if there are monsters that show up as random encounters and in the boss, and like, it shows the random encounter version, but not the boss version.
Yeah, it could be something like that. There were definitely some in the original game, like the Death Crab boss that also had a random encounter Death Crab.
せや
Let me sap him.
はえ は ごらんあれ
My spells.
せや
これで終わりだ
それ
ほら
These guys actually give a lot of XP. That one gave 4400.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yours could be. I know one was a starfish.
ありがとね
せや
よし一気に行くわ
いざ
Then I think a skeleton fish. Yeah, it was the skeleton fish.
Let's see if my DQ7 PlayStation works.
はよしは
My skeleton fish, Lincoln skeleton car.
はや
Okay, so...
I'll figure it out.
Claw beast, starfish, bonefish.
Ah. Yeah, Claudius. Oh, I can picture it, but it's hard to describe.
They had Claw Beast had 1800, Starfish had 1300, and Bonefish has 1500. Bonefish, Era Hero, Sword Dank, Gabbo, Bark or Heal, Maribel, Sap times 2 and Defend. That's actually kind of just the strat for all three of them.
Yeah. I think when I do the
Okay,
third one
so
in my
here-
notes, I say, "What did you expect?"
Not Ronderized, not Lumen.
G2 Queen.
Marjoris.
ま
Coastal. This is not good. It's just a map anyway.
Thanks. Why do they call this the likeness of the Great Spirit? It looks nothing like the Earth Spirit. Ah, yeah, because the localization's terrible. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I wondered that too. I think it calls it that for the Sphinx in general.
Yeah.
Like I think it says that even in regular Dune.
Millennium Puzzle. That's bite me. You too. They move while you're interacting with the torch, so there's just really nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Limper.
Suspicious, man.
I'm not trying past this.
Mysterious Otherworld. Is Mysterious Otherworld like post game?
Probably. I see both of the dungeons referred to as Otherworld. Or,
Yeah. 'Cause there's been a couple like Suspicious Man, which I assume is like Odd Guy, and
Yeah.
Cavemon, which the site is both said are in there.
oh, yeah, I did see that Cavemon was put in post game somewhere. I saw his stats. The trick bags have instant death now. I'm not
Oh.
really interested in fighting him.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What is this? This translates to Goldman Sachs.
What? Alright.
This page contains information about the monster Goldman Strong. Okay.
Ah. Yeah, I saw a whole list of monsters that had strong after their name. I assume it's some
Yeah.
post-game gimmick.
Could be. I haven't fought much, like in the Dis 2 section to know if like any of the monsters that spawn around the map have that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, the strong might be like the special monsters, like the hammerhead at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Could be. vicious monsters.
Yeah.
That would make sense because I think that's how they labeled. Like I think in DQ11 when all the monsters got red eyes, they got labeled vicious. But I think in Japanese, they got the strong label at the end of it.
Yeah.
So that actually might be right.
What am I thinking?
All right, Red Cyclone. That was one of the ones, right? Red Cyclone. This says 740. You said it didn't. It took more than that, right?
Oh yeah. They all had at least 2,000 HP, I'd say.
Let me check key that I've been using.
You can't zoom anywhere in Disc 2 until you get the world lit up. It is obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
These strong monsters are all listed separately from the vicious ones, so I don't know. It could be either way. Lists a bunch of Shura monsters that are in Coastal Arena. So I guess that's another place that things can show up. That's where I think all those are. The Shura ones.
Up. No. Go away, DQ6. Not you too. Stopped right there where I couldn't squeeze past.
I wonder if the Red Cyclone, I wonder if those enemies are called something different in Japanese. Hope you're fine. Her spirit. Oh, Noah's live.
He's gotta get his record back.
Yep. Should I go in there and tell him that I beat his time? I'm not going to, because I'm not that guy. But he probably doesn't know.
Yeah, he's probably asleep when it happened.
I mean, he probably wouldn't know even if he was awake, because why would he know what... what I did, like, some random guy?
There's some random guy who stole his world record.
It's just called Red Cyclone. Oh, well, we don't even know if he has the world record, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. If he didn't have it, then you don't have it, and then that's not good content.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'll just say that I lost time from playing on English, and that, which, I don't know, is actually probably true. And have the second category, and then, oh look, I still have world record.
Ooh. Yeah, we need category splits with one time on the board right now. That wasn't right.
One time? Isn't it going to be 2 times? Mine and yours?
Well, it's only one right now. I haven't had time to approve yours.
Yeah, I haven't submitted it yet, because I'm waiting for YouTube to reprocess the cut video.
Oh, yeah.
Which is going to take another 90 minutes, then I need to make sure it actually cut correctly, so... probably won't submit it until tomorrow. Also, we should coordinate some after you were done, and or tomorrow early-ish.
Yeah.
On like the submission.
Yep.
So we have, so our submissions don't look like garbage.
Yeah. I got some ideas written down, so
Okay.
はい
Yeah, I know we've talked about a few things.
yeah.
おや
I'm gonna check to see what the submissions look like right now.
Yeah, see if there's more DQ8s.
That's the plan. That's what I'm looking for. DQ in general, I want to look at.
Yeah.
Somebody, that Japanese guy
no.
has already submitted DQ7 Reimagined.
Well, I can beat that submission.
No, hold on. But it's DQ7 Reimagined, 100% no panels, estimate 13 hours, all characters level 99, job rank all 8, all items 464 out of 476 excluding panels, all medals, all stories and sub-stories,
This dude's gonna
complete
get
conquest
banned.
of the Colosseum.
At least shadow banned. That's a real good way to get shadow banned.
Yeah. So I see Ellie
Game
on the
just
DQ8.
came out. Yeah.
I see Ellie. I see, obviously, Kano. Cordelium, who is also on the speedrun.com list, I think. I don't know who the fourth one is.
Well, they should get on finding that fourth person.
I'm sure they found the fourth person. I promise it's not me.
Okay.
I don't have a sub 12 in DQ8.
There are only 4 people who do, so. Unless it's all 4 of them.
Wait, didn't we say that Ellie didn't? Or no, he does, right? He does. Yeah, Ellie's got a 1101. Keanu, Ellie... Cordelium isn't on the... well, Cordelium speedrun.com time is a 1657 from 9 years ago.
Yeah, you might want to improve that.
I assume he has, and it's just not on speedrun.com. Close to War is the only other. Close to War and High Speed are the two that are on here that are. Let's see if I check his channel. He's got a
We're cooler
12.
than those guys.
He's got a 1242 highlight on his channel from 12 hours ago, so literally from today.
Ah. What time?
1242.
Well, that's not sub 12.
Nope, it's not sub me even.
And you're sure it's not you?
I'm sure it's not me.
Okay.
If I were submitting for DQ8, I probably wouldn't also be submitting for.
Yeah, but Keanu is also submitting for FF10, so you say that.
That's true.
Maybe you're hedging your bet, you know?
You know, here's a weird thing. So I'm looking here and like I'm looking through Cordelium's stream, and I'm looking at like the For You thing on the left, and the live channel, and the top recommended live channel is TSM the Odd One,
Yes,
playing DQ7 Reimagined.
I saw that last time I went to host somebody. I'm like, that is a name I haven't heard in 12 years.
I know.
Turn orders screwing me here. I should have used Marvel's thing, but I didn't. Leave it for after he does this.
It's fine. Even though I cut out the part where I don't like DQ7 from my VOD, I didn't cut out all the parts where you died a bunch and then reset your run.
Yeah. I mean, High Spirits was here for that anyway, so.
Yeah, that's so true. There's still no other DQ though. There's that DQ8, and then there's that Japanese guy with the DQ7 Reimagined and DQ7 Rocket Slime, or DQ8 Rocket Slime.
Interesting.
Like, Rocket Slime and DQ8 are the only DQ submissions on, with less than 24 hours to go.
Yeah, that may be a bad thing. Because if there's no other DQ to go with it, like, I don't know if they're going to take 8 and 7. So they'd probably just take the longer one.
I think that's definitely a possibility. Like I said, I think it's interesting because I think that I think that the fact that it came out when it did is both a good and bad thing, right? Like, it's a bad thing in that the submission is very much we did what we could to get a good submission as quickly as we could. But I think it's got that's like the bad thing, right? Like, it's not fleshed out. It's not like this run has been ironed out and like we're confident. The good thing
Not confident?
is that like not confident in like an exact estimate.
Okay.
We could cut out half an hour. Right? Like,
Yeah, but somebody could submit an RPG Maker game and find out that they got a run button and cut out half an hour.
yes, I know. I understand.
At least we're telling them up front.
I agree. I'm just saying, like, the estimate isn't going to be as accurate. I don't want to say as accurate, as data driven as some other submissions. But it also does have the it's the shiny new release going for it,
Right.
which RPG Limit Break almost never has. Right? Like, how many times does Limit Break have, like, this is the new big RPG come out and be submitted at that same time? Like, it's not very often. Yeah, PM. Kelly and I are submitting this to Limit Break as a co-op run.
それ
Is that already the double
Had
turn?
your-
Oh my goodness. I thought it was a turn earlier than that.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I was gonna say you had your born again, but I guess that makes sense if you thought you were.
Yeah.
You should really. What weapon are you using?
Oh, the Aquagon.
You should really get the Thunderbolt sword from Orgo 1's dungeon because this guy's weak to it. Like with the Lily Pahart and like the double increase plus the muscle dance and all that junk, I was literally hitting for like 17 to 1800 with body slam. Sometimes. Like you can do a lot of damage with this dude. I wonder how it would have been with Troller. Oh yeah, the rune staff. I don't think I use that at all in this guy. That's something I should have done.
Oh, that's not gonna do any damage.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt sword you could have used as an item.
Oh, really?
Oof.
With 2 stacks of defense on him, too.
それ
Okay. I don't know. No. What do you do? Let me just do this.
Surprised you're not having Maribel use her the Siren Staff at all.
I am. I could switch to that, but this is fine.
Yeah, I mean at this point it doesn't matter. But there were a couple turns in there where I thought, like at least one turn where I thought you used the rune staff when everybody's just like at full, or at full like defense. Yeah, that's wrong. Maybe somebody was at one.
Okay.
Immediately back into his.
Yeah.
It's fine.
よし
Don't defend. Kill him.
I don't know how much health he has, but he probably has a lot. Let's do this, I guess.
No, use her limit break and kill it with her with her spell.
With the 100 damage spell?
Yeah, it would crit for like 250 and kill him for sure, guaranteed.
For sure, guaranteed?
ありがとね
No.
That's serious. Let's see. I missed.
熱いわよ
This is a bad idea. He's gonna. Oh, wait, it's not a bad idea.
You're fine. This turn's not the scary one anyway. It's the next turn. Yeah. This turn's the scary one. He would not have died guaranteed though to that the crit thing. So
Okay,
oh,
everyone's fine.
Nice.
You can just do this. And boop out. It's not gonna do anything because you have no health.
This guy's got so much HP.
Yeah,
What was it? 14,000? Was that the number?
15.2 thousand.
15.2.
Gives
One for
15.6
every-
XP, yeah.
I was gonna say one for every XP.
Okay. Whatever, he's dead.
Well, you used a lot of resources, but you killed him.
Yeah.
I need more bourbon.
あの
Real reason this won't get into limit break is because we'd have to dip into the donation fund to afford the 5-year supply of cute guys for the wind spirit. That's a no-no. Do I want king medals and how many? For free? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down if she'd bring me lasagna. That's my criteria right now. This is where I'm going, right? Yeah. I might have split on a specific scene here, but I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah, we gotta do that Kiefer junk. Oh wait, there's more. Alright, Mecha Club Melvin. On the tin hat. Fire amulet. And the skeleton heart. You get earth. You get air and water. Out of that order. Melvin gets 1 strength seed. Let's skip the rest. Ambo gets the rest of this.
$15 to get a lasagna straight to your door. I would pay $15 for a lasagna right now. I'd pay $30 for a lasagna right now. If like an entire lasagna.
Oh, I wish that's what I paid for this lasagna. It was not what this cost.
How much meat went into that lasagna?
3 pounds of hamburger. So that's like $18 right there. I'll get one or two. Just, yeah, whatever. Try this. He's over there, but so are you.
Yeah. I was just going in and out of town, by the way, by Mazar. I wasn't I didn't go into any buildings or anything.
No, you don't have warrior equipped. You get a limit breakup. Maybe. Or you could just not run for 8 turns. Okay.
You did so much damage to that. You did like at least 20 damage to that guy.
Yeah.
No, maybe not at least, but close to it.
Maybe limit will come up during this. No. Let's go find some slimes. Lost it. French one, not the Italian one. Okay, well these guys aren't running, that's good. But they need the red slimes to run before they can call enough reinforcements to do the king slime.
Purple Mario, I'm deleting that message because I'm reasonably confident that you just put that in the chat GPT. And I don't approve of that here. Oh, it's too late. The message is deleted regardless of whether you show me the tabs or not. It's fine. You work for a school. You understand the... Oh, that's AI. Just fail it. Just pretend that I'm a professor.
I don't know if you want him to pretend you're a professor if you value your relationship with him.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright.
Now going back to Ardra.
Nah, well, maybe. When I'm charged up. Try that. The other way. Not the castle. Not the castle. The first one I bumped into seems to pretty consistently be there. Well, I said that. Now it's a moose.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well,
Kill a moose. Whenever you get on and off the boat, I don't think they respawn when you get off, do they?
No, I tried that. They don't, and there's like a delay too before they come back.
Oops.
But it's the same. It's the same monsters. I tried it like 10 times on Slime Island, where there's like a big variety within sight, and it was always the same.
Hmm.
No, it'll be a king here. It could be a Metal ES in the final dungeon, but on the overworld here, it'll be a king. Whoa.
Okay. Okay, get one. I'll take it. I was thinking about settling for one, but if it's gonna hand me two, we'll call that good.
I think the other one might, the third one that was on the overworld might still be up too. You might have a chance for another one, like really easily.
I'll see. May as well.
I mean, if it's there.
いい感じね。
Still there.
Okay.
行くわよ。
Yeah, so I don't know if you did this or not, but I equipped for this part the heart that you get in like the Melvin section of the lighthouse. It's the guy with the lamp.
Yeah.
That increases the chance of getting a preemptive if
Oh.
you get them from behind.
Okay. I picked that up on accident. I should have equipped
いい
it.
感じね。
Yeah, I mean, like the odds that it does anything, I don't know, but it takes an extra second to equip it for this. If don't forget to change your jobs back after too.
Ah, yes. Hi.
Hi.
Healer. Sir. You sailor.
Let's not get caught. Not getting caught is free. The stealth section is so easy in this.
Yeah.
And even if you get caught, who cares? I would have gotten caught, it wouldn't have been world record. I mean, that's probably true, yeah. But I didn't get caught because it's free.
Oh, 'cause the beacon.
Kelly's on a really good pace too here.
Yeah.
Since you already got your grinding done too. I mean, that's like a big time save compared to your PB where you grinded in Orga's Castle.
Yeah. I'm tempted if I don't get it off the bosses, I might fight like 2 or 3 things just to get hero lifeboat.
I
It's
did not
really
get,
close.
What did you do with your last seed of proficiency? Have you used it yet?
I used 3 on Gabo.
Yeah, but you get 4, don't you?
Yeah, so I have 1 left, but hero's rank 6.
Oh, okay.
He's a couple battles away from 7.
Gotcha. Yeah, I do not get Hero Lifeboat. I don't really know how close I was. I used the 4th seed, so I get Gabo like the Priest 4 in Coastal. Use 3 seeds to get him to 7. Did I just use all 4 to get him to 8? I don't know. No, I waited. So I used 3 to get him to 7. And then I took some fights until his second class was also 7. And then I used the last one to get him to 8/8.
Ah.
I think. Because that got him both Life 3 and Lightning. And there are a couple things that are weak to Lightning. So it's kind of just like a...
Very good. Saved by a random hay bale.
Yeah, I got that too. It's free. And I can't believe you went right by a well and didn't see what was down the well.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see. Where was...
Big. Oops, stairs are right here. I did them in that order.
Yeah, you're like 12 minutes behind me,
Okay.
which is like the same you were 2 to 3 hours ago.
Yeah, that's been going good. Okay. Do anything? Just let you guys. Oh right, Ref has lightning. Okay. That helps.
Yeah.
Oops.
This is another case where the Thunderbolt sword is helpful because Hell Battlers are weak to lightning, so your body slams will do more.
Ah. That's silly stick.
ほら元気出して
Where's the Sulan stick?
I have a Thunderbolt blade because it gives one to Melvin. For your Melvin quest.
No. Okay.
Ow.
Oh, interesting. Does that mean I don't need to bother picking it up then? Oh. I still like it on Melvin for Orgo 1, because I think it's still better than anything else he has.
行くぞ
Let loose. The Marigoose.
There.
See if they're playing any Final Fantasy submissions.
しっかりしてよね
15, 1 PSP, 16, 4 3D, 9 Tactics, take Storage,
Stop focusing, narrative.
so we're making an mission. 10 2. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy 10-2. 6-person 2 vs 2 vs 2 relay race. A Final Fantasy X cutscene remover, true RNG, and Final Fantasy X-2, 20% no creature creator.
That sounds ridiculous.
Kind of. But also, like, I don't know. It sounds kind of cool, honestly. There's really not much Final Fantasy submissions either, though. Like, and then FF13. Like, that's it. Like, FF13, 10-2 relay, 7 DLC short remake thing, Type 0, Tactics, FF9, FF4 3D, FF16, FF1 PSP, FF15. No FF6. No FF7. I guess there's 7 remake, but it's just the DLC section. FF2, no FF8, no FF12. I don't know, PM. I don't know who the 4th one is. I guess there's also a Chrono Trigger submission, which is kind of Final Fantasy, but it's a randomizer.
I see the Hell Battle where I just got mesmerized by Maribel. And she's like not dancer, so it just seems to be like Charm just does that.
I don't know. I've wondered. I've wondered that too. I've definitely noticed the same thing. Oh, Bix submitted Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. Nice. Freedom Pulse, SMT5 Vengeance, SMT4, SMT DDS.
これを
There were a lot more submissions though. I mean, there were what, like 90 something when we looked at today. There's 149 now.
Yeah, that's good.
The last day stuff again.
They did put out an announcement earlier today, so I'm sure they got quite a few today.
Yeah, I assume that anybody who's going to submit, like, hopefully knew about that.
Yeah. Okay, one's down. Should be able to auto battle from here.
So, Purple Mario, what are you submitting to RPG Limit Break this year? You've got 22 hours to get your submission in. Never go again? That sounds like excuses to me.
Yeah.
Tell him you got charity work to do. The charity booked you before the school did.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to put Purple Mario plays DQ7 music on piano as a donation incentive for our DQ7 submission if you're not going to be there?
Yeah. Feels replaced, man. You've never played the PlayStation version.
よかった
Yeah, the DQA version's PS2. That's what the submission is there. The 12-hour estimate PS2 submission.
Alright.
ざっとこんなもんね。
That was easy.
You play piano. So you're saying that that you show up every time there's the honky tonky piano song, and then you just like disappear after it's done. I don't know if anybody plays piano. Is piano even real? Piano even an instrument? See if there's any new break submissions that jump out at me. Corporate Image has a Chrono Cross submission. I don't know if that was here the other day.
Yeah.
Still laughing at Death Stranding 2 being a submission.
Yeah.
It's really not an RPG. Andy Perfect, Earthbound. It's been a while since Earthbound's been in. That's got a good chance. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance Switch 2. It's a normal / fixed. Normal mode difficulty, which may be faster and easier than easy mode. Long story. Uses options available after beating the game once, which adds stability by fixed level ups. Okay. Fixed rows, I see. That's cool though. That's a solid submission. Gloomhaven. Hearts 2 Polexol. There's a question for Glory Run, but it's Polexol. That's got a solid chance. And Mickey's good at it, and it's a popular run.
No. Oh, hey
Or
guys.
Mario and Luigi.
I don't need this. Put it. Not equipped for that.
4 different Mario and Luigi missions. Yeah, I tried fighting one of those too, and it was just a waste of time.
Yeah, if the one person who had their limit break up was Melvin, I would have taken it, but nobody else can reliably kill it.
Yeah. No one else can really kill them at all. I don't know that I've ever killed one with the chip damage.
Yeah.
It's so much HP. 3 Octopath Traveler 2 submissions. Okay. They're all
That's
different too.
That's a game that could make a sensible co-op. Just different people do different paths. I don't know how long the full
Oh.
game is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are like, there's 3 different people submitting, and
Yeah.
2 of them did 2 categories each, so it's like 5 separate categories. So yeah, I don't know. The longest one of the submissions is 1 hour and 13 minutes, but it's a solo category, so
Yeah.
I agree though. That could be interesting. It's probably a little too fast to throw that many people at it, but I agree that would be sensible. Oh, Corporate Image also submitted TTYD. Okay, 20% glitchless. I keep forgetting GK submitted Stadium and Stadium 2. I really hope one of those gets in. Pretty good chance, but
How many going on this floor? Okay.
wasn't Cotton was the one who did DQ2 MSX last year, right? And also one of the Pokemon games.
Sounds right.
Okay, yeah, he submitted Pokemon Gold Silver, Japanese any % no save corruption. There's also a gold Manipulus run. Cotton's run is estimate of 1 hour, 5 minutes, though. Bans these to save corruption, but all other glitches are allowed. Cotton also submitted RPG Maker DS. Sample any percent, 15 minutes, completing the sample game. Huh.
That kind of sounds
right.
like something I would wrote.
Yeah. Yep. Sure does.
I'm not even picking up that life nut. I've got so many levels. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, that's probably true. Getting that life nut's pretty quick. Like, you don't need to get an encounter or anything for it, but
Yeah.
still. Yeah, if you don't need it, you don't need it. Oh, that's interesting. I knew PX Micaiah had a Tales of Zillia remastered submission because they had done it in Questing for Glory, but Freddy also submitted it, and they've got a co-op category submission,
No?
and that's like an actual co-op thing where like one player is actually playing a second character
Yeah.
in combat. It's kind of interesting. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I like the Daggerfall run. And Morrowind and Skyrim. Alright, well that person submitted 3 of them. At least one of those to get in now. Daggerfall is cool though. It's such a glitchy run. Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Mr. Shasta. I mean, known runner, but is Phantom Hourglass an RPG? Is Zelda an RPG?
All valid questions.
Yeah. Oh no. Oregon Mike has submitted Ultima 4, and the Axeman submitted Ultima 4.
Oh.
But Oregon Mike submitted the DOS version, and the Axeman submitted the NES version.
Yeah.
Is the game a meme? I've never played Phantom Hourglass.
Got a lot of touchscreen controls, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's the reason I've never played it. I want to play it, but I also don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Holy crap, there are a lot of East submissions. East 3, East 4, East Memories, East Origin, East vs. Trails in the Sky. Oh, that's right. That's the tournament fighting game thing. Okay, that's why.
Ah.
I'm like, why am I scrolling through like pages of East submissions? Yeah, it's because there's the 8 tournament ones.
Their estimate on that was kind of low, though, right? Like less than an hour?
Yeah, I think so. It sounded like.
Yeah.
It was like half an hour or something like that, or 40 minutes or something. Yeah, 30-minute tournament.
If I remember how to do Melvin. Yeah. It's Melvin time. No, it's Kiefer time. Okay, now it's Melvin time. You join in with this. It is limit pretty quickly there. Before he was under half. Get him. Let's beat him up. Uh-huh.
That's fine. I was gonna say this is the reason world dues exist, but you didn't world do, so.
Yeah, probably should've. I'll stick with that. That's what I should have done, is use the
I have
shield.
an Okeanos.
Okay.
これを
Oh, he's stunned. Okay, perfect. Everyone's fine.
助かったわ感謝
Well, not Melvin. Everyone else is fine.
Rip.
Thank you. That's good. Okay. Live with that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a fair bit of resources spent on phase 1, but
He is immediately limit breaking.
mhm.
Okay.
He does that almost every time to me. He didn't actually today. I think I got one turn.
よいしょ
Oh, wake up.
One thing that
ごらんあれ
not gonna distract you. But remind me to ask that word of T2. Or to mention something.
Wasn't taking a turn. Here it is. Okay. Once you use this, let other people fix the problem.
それ 無理すんなよありがとうせや
And an extra turn this turn.
いざは
Okay. Getting kicker is good.
行くぞ
はえ
This. Save that.
は
Okay.
ごらんあれ
Up. Switch. And question mark. Okay.
よし
This loser.
ははえ
Needs to be a weapon. No. He almost survived that. Okay, there's obnoxious crit thing.
行くぞ
Um, did she not muscle dance him?
ご覧あれ
This is fine. Let's do this.
聖なる力だ
はあえせや
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
ご覧あれ
Hmm.
や
Beautiful set.
はあえ
ガモ それ
Fever, not the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very well. You know, what's the thing that I think you can. No, I sold it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's Ira.
Are you trying to equip?
Oh, the curse remover. I guess Gabba just has the spell though, huh? There you
still
go,
remember.
Gabba.
行くぞ
I just don't remember what that is.
助かったよ
Everyone's fine. There was limit break, that's fine. Everything's fine.
はあ
Some battle dance around. Multi-heal this turn.
せや
These waves. Now we survive. Yeah, you use an elfin elixir.
はい
Gabster.
キラキラ
Hero, you need to get rid of the art. It's gonna get pumped.
It will.
Okay. Keep hitting them, I guess. No, no. We're gonna use your boat. Hero, your boat.
さあ
Gabster.
キラキラ
Now everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
ガモ
I should have refilled Melvin's magic. Whatever. Fine time for that.
全力だこれをはあ
ごらんあれ ごらん
As long as his phase doesn't surprise you with his limit break, he's kind of not nearly as dangerous as the original version's A pattern. Well,
This guy can stay in his the equivalent of A pattern for a while if he wants to. Where he can do breath and he can do his ice breath. I've had him do that like at least 2 turns in a row where he's like double breathing. But it's pretty rare. Yeah, I'm still here, Murdoch. Hanging around. Seeing if Cowie beat me or not. He didn't.
nope. Do I just keep multi-healing? Why is he upward right now?
Multi-heal's not going to do anything, right?
Yeah.
それ
Fine.
My final time was 7:24:42.
へい
Or Godemir has been defeated next. I was about 13 to 14 seconds ahead of Nil's time.
So stupid, stop doing that.
This guy has so much defense when he's in this mode.
Yeah, they raised his defense and then he just refreshed it too. Okay, we had Ocean's Devotion, so I don't need a lifeboat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Take this off.
Has he already done his magic drain?
No, it should be next. Yeah. Okay. Now let's. Why don't you just. Paladins.
Kiefer, that's the wrong guy.
Yeah. Need this one.
さーて行くわよごらんあれ
Home splitter? No. Evasion? We don't all die?
There.
Change really quick. Got him.
GG.
やったわね
And 7:38:02.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I hit it a little early, but second or two. That's
Yeah.
well under 8, which is what I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, GG for sure.
To go in here, right?
You could probably reasonably submit it as like 7:45.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 8 would also be fine. I think the difference between 7:45 and 8 is like nearly nothing, so. Maybe 7:50 or something.
Oh.
Let's call
And
it a
neither of
day.
us had a perfect
Screw all
roll.
those people. Right. They had at least one death to one of the longer bosses. I don't even remember which one. Cloud
I don't-
Guy? Cloud Guy.
I don't think I
That
had
wasn't
any
long.
deaths. I don't think I had any deaths.
Yeah. I certainly lost like up to 5 minutes just like going to the wrong place, so a couple of times. Still doing that.
No, there have definitely been runs that are longer than 8 hours in limit break.
Yeah.
But usually maybe like 2 per event, 3 per event. Not like a ton, but oh, the PS1 run. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they would take PS1 no matter who was doing it.
No. I remember a couple years ago talking to Plexel or overhearing Plexel. I don't even remember the context, but saying something about like that they've talked about or considered in the past the idea of having like a second stream to have a run like that or something like where they could flip in and out of depending on the segment. But it never really got off the ground anywhere. I just don't think there's... I think that the Limit Break's viewership alone is, you know, I don't want to say hang on by a thread, but like, it's not been...
Growing?
It's not been big enough to justify splitting into 2 streams.
Yeah.
Like splitting your viewership just carries more risks than what you might gain by having like a DQ7 run in the background, right? Like, all right, you'll gain 100 viewers that like DQ7, and then you'll lose 500 viewers that like tuned into the second stream.
よし網を上げるぞ
And then there's like the whole monetization behind it and all that stuff, and like it's just... ESA used to do 2 streams. I don't think they do anymore. I don't know if they always did or if it was just like in and out depending on the run. I don't know if it was up the entire event.
Well, I didn't mean to skip the credits, but there they go.
But there they go. That's fine. Oh, let's see your in-game.
There you go.
Because my in-game was 741 with the 724 real time.
Mine should
So
be
yours is probably going to be like
724.
yours might be 805.
738.
Huh.
Which, I don't know, something about the Steam version?
So your in-game was faster than real time, but my in-game was much slower than real time. Oh, you also died on you died on one boss? That's not that much of a difference.
Cloud Guy and also Fishman, I like closed the game like 30 seconds into that fight.
Yeah, so...
And also I had to like change my... No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've so far have felt like the IGT for this was pretty accurate on this system. What was my last one? Yeah, the 848. That's roughly what mine was before my other run.
I only have the one like time completed run, so I've got nothing to really compare it to. I've timed segments before, but nothing like this. Show you my cartridge. All right, let me screen share my Steam library. And oh look, here's DQ7 Reimagined. You've played for 42 hours. Last played today. Playtime 42.9. Achievements 32 out of 61. I don't know. That's really weird. I bet. Hold on. I bet I know.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me pull up my VOD.
I'm waiting.
Yep.
Do you think it was the time you spent sitting on that last option?
Yes. Yes.
It could be, because it does create your file before that, doesn't it?
So 628 was when I went. Roughly 628 in this video is when I went into the like new game menu. So that would mean if this ends at 747, 74 plus or minus, on my VOD time. And it
Yeah.
ends at 7:47. Yes.
Yeah, so we're saying while you're sitting on these settings here, it's still counting up your in-game time. That's silly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I sat here for like 15 minutes while you had trouble with your live split, rebooted your PC, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Mystery explained. That's really freaking funny, though.
Yeah.